a while for the music to really load in, but it's very relaxing when it does. I almost titled the stream something more depressing, but I decided to leave it vague. Anyway, let's just continue. Playing a video game about the darkness, so I don't think about the darkness inside. Whoa. Yeah, so unfortunately, I didn't realize that we only had a single day to do the key quest. So we have failed the key quest. And I really wanted to snoop around. Oh. I think overall, unlocking more thought cabinets gives you more buffs than just buffing these individually. It just takes a little bit longer because you have to use your skills to unlock it and you have to get these. Alright. Let's see, it's 5:30 in game. And we need to go now report to Boss Man, tell him, we may have messed up your mission. Oh, did I look in this garbage? Cannot open it? Oh, you know what? I bet if we still had the other key, we could open all the garbages. Ooh. I wish. I don't have much trash left to pick up. There we go. Cool. That does look very, where is it? Very cool. I don't really use Half-Life much, but you know what? Suggestion might actually be good. Ooh, but I do like having my Esprit de Corpse. What? How do I look? Ooh. I kind of like it, but I'm not sure it's the look I'm going for here. We'll fashion it with something else later. Alright, where was I going? Why was I going this way? I need to go the other way. Actually, let's talk to her again. Learn more about what her deal is. And then we'll talk to Boss Man, Everard. And then we'll talk to Joyce. Ugh. Oh, was there something else in that room? Paints with fuel, I think.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Looking off to the side. Is the bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Really? You're a miner? I don't think she's the 8th girl, unfortunately. You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
Not the nicest place, but it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
No home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
Cool.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
I'm very good at it. Murder. I won't talk about the murder, but maybe you could tell us something about the murder victim's missing armor?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't it art of the body?
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military grade handwear. Looked cute as hell.
Could that girl have been little Lily? It's not a bad place to start.
Little Lily.
Could have been her. Small kid with giant white armored hands.
Yeah, not a lot of
If
kids
you've seen
over
one
there.
of them, you've seen them all.
We haven't investigated the church yet. Alright. Thanks, girly. Smell you later. 16 days of coldest April. Oh, thinking.
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Rub your sides for warmth.
A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius.
Look around.
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room. She had an eye for beauty.
Plan?
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
Face?
Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
Okay. Nothing else, huh? I haven't figured out all of these rooms yet. Can I steal the bus? Or is it just because I have more dialogue options I haven't exhausted?
A plaster cast bust depicts
The white star, the photos on the white star, the photos on the
Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. Close the door. Oh yeah, there was something that I did remember. Which I think somebody was trying to tell me last time. Which integration is this? Enter token? I don't know what that is. But I do recall, I think the one time I had watched somebody stream a little bit of this game, they did have Twitch integration, which allowed people to like, that's what I was thinking of. Basically when they have, where are you going? When they have, a choice to, or a possible thing to unlock, people could juice their options instead of just juicing these. They could also like do polls. I thought about it because I went back and I looked at how that was, and I mean, I may have cheated at this game a little bit, especially in the first time trying to get certain outcomes, but I don't know. I feel like once you have it on and the fact that you can do it every time, I mean, people can unjuice you. They can lower your odds too, but I don't know. I feel like using it every time would be maybe it's not cheating, I guess, because it's in the game, but it feels more like cheating than save scumming, at least to me. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. Probably less nefarious, I guess. Not nefarious. Probably less cheating, but maybe I'll try to enable it some other time. I'm okay. don't really... Maybe I'll do it for my next playthrough. I'll use the Twitch integrations. Have people make their voices heard, I guess. But like this place, my streams are not a democracy.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Oh yeah.
This is
Any update?
57. How
About-
may I assist you? No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning.
Oh,
Anything
that's
else?
right. Anything new with Sylvie?
Just a second.
I feel bad for
Be my
bothering
light down
Sylvie
the line.
again.
Yes. Hello? Oh, great.
You
Bye.
hear the call
Anything else I can help you with? 57.
in the cabin.
I just don't
You
like the
see
fact
a
that it
set
was,
of steering levers.
It looked like it had more dialogue options. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this way. Let's go talk to Boss Man. Oh, I guess we can drop off my trash too. Yeah, maybe I'll just ignore the integrations this time and do it next time. I think I was kind of surprised. People told me
The tear machine stands in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
court.
instead of
Your
bottle.
bottles clunk in
not much. So this game can be very short. But then again, I think this is the full cut version or whatever it's called. What is it? I forget. Wait, what is it? Hold on. Final cut, not full cut. I think it maybe added a little bit of stuff. I don't know. Because people were saying you could get through this game in like 20, 30 hours, and maybe if you're really in a rush, I guess you probably could. But I feel like you'd be missing out on quite a bit. And part of it too is that, you know, because I'm streaming, I don't really want to speed through the dialogue options.
Right to work. Shame on you.
Like, if I was just playing it by myself, I could read these faster in my head and probably only half listen to the voice acting. But I don't want to do that for stream purposes. But still, I feel like if you're playing this game in 20 hours, you would be missing out on a whole lot.
What's it to you?
Curious.
Big mess caused by union greed.
every once in a while. It's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs.
I haven't made any progress
He
with this
seems a
guy.
more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person.
He's very suspicious.
Just a hunch.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work.
Yeah.
I know the drill.
He lied about where he was.
Worked at territory.
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you?
Routine.
Am I a suspect?
Every once in a while, it's like you
We're all workers, right? Worked at...
pretty okay as far.
Uh-huh. It was a long
All right,
time.
nothing new. What is
When
a
a bunch
strike?
of ungrateful beats me.
When the man moves, there's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks fine. It was
No.
When a bunch of beats me.
when the man, there's something odd. His shirt is far too small.
New
He
clothes?
ignores your question. Silence is the answer.
Honest men and women with
Mhm.
rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those.
I think it's also that his voice
want
actor,
work.
I feel like it doesn't quite fit.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
Yeah.
They
I
follow
do.
the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were.
What's your goal?
We were promised work.
The physically impressive.
We were
Hmm.
promised main gates locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. Yeah? Bad. I don't know how the union, like civil.
It would be better.
No!
All right. Nothing new with you. Anyway, let's just... Big man. Anything new with
Hola,
you?
wandering man. How can I help you?
Any
The
ideas?
mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do
Yeah,
such a
the
thing?
cargo belt.
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing?
Push.
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition. I ain't the murdering type.
He's not lying.
Understood.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search.
Striking?
We're negotiating. Aye.
The man whispers.
Alright. Oh, never looked up here. What is this? Oh, that's quite the heel. Nah, just measure head over there. The papers again.
The file cabinet hundreds of and the same you already went through all of.
Yes, I
Remember,
did.
Leo. Everard, all items on the list. The drawer slides shut.
Okay. Nothing interesting. Oh yeah, another thing I want to try to do is shave. We're gonna try to shave, but I'm a little bit afraid about messing it up. I want to look in the booth one more time too. Ugh. Sometimes when I get over in this area, there's a little bit of like screen
The
tearing.
name on the door.
Oh, I can't do anything else? Okay. I already stole his photo. That's funny. I can't believe though that I managed to get my money from the rich guy in my first playthrough. In the first part of the game, that is. Can't imagine how I'd pay Gyart off without that. Guess I would have been a hobo cop. Oh, thinking. What's to think about?
Mr. Dubois, every worker?
Every worker. An organ in the great state organism of war. Also looks just like me.
Eh? Why the hell not? Now, how can I help you today?
About the weasel.
You fucked up. You waited too long, the weasel came back, and now you can't open the door I asked you to open.
Yes.
Everett forgives, Harry. Don't cry, my boy. It's gonna be all right. I'm still gonna tell you about the murder. That's just the way I am.
Thought I had more
Benevolent.
time. I don't want to make excuses to him though. Fucking weasel.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry. This
That
is
would
gonna
be good. Connection.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I mean, you guys work for Wild Pines too.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Ugh. I mean, strike breakers kind of suck.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
Think that guy had a gun?
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, The only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
You have a village elephant?
No, Harry,
Measurehead?
the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village, but the
Yeah.
mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
They moved the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
I have.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all
3.
hardened commando types. One of them
So
got
where's the other
downright
2?
suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Is the other one the leader of the people down there?
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
I see
We
that.
got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in
boys?
the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Yes, it does.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
It's funny. I think some people were more critical of this game because I guess they thought that the developers were just, you know, too commie, and that I think they assumed that this game maybe favors that lean. But I don't know, because there's like a lot of times where I guess if you want to say that the union workers are the most socialist, communist part of the game, they're also, I mean, they really are basically organized mobsters too. So I think it's trying to paint most of these things with pluses and minuses. So like, I don't know what the developer's personal stance is, but I don't think the game is like railroading you into thinking that like, ah, yes, socialism. Like, you know, it definitely has moments where it defends those arguments, but it's not, I don't think it's like railroading you into that path. Or like, I mean, look at this guy. This is the representation, and they're very straightforward with calling him corrupt and a mobster, basically.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
Yes, welcome.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Yes, we met her.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer
Ayo.
girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error.
The bullet.
So they shot him.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
Somebody shot him.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that young...
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
Yes, indeed.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
Ugh, monkey's so cute. So cute. I mean, real life monkeys are a little scary, honestly. I guess it depends. which kind of monkey. I think the older I get, the more I'm a little bit afraid of like looking a monkey in the eyes, you know? But I like the idea of them still. How do you know the mercenary was hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do.
It's funny because like a lot of times I also misread your name as Monkey. I think it says Money Monkey instead of Money Money.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Yeah, I think I did look briefly at the studio and I'm a little bit confused because I think at one point there was maybe talk of like a Disco Elysium 2, but I think that there's also been issues with the developers, like the actual people who were involved with the production of this game being laid off. I don't know. I didn't look too deeply into it. So who knows? You know, not to get all into talking about media literacy and different types of interpretation, methods of interpreting literature, but you know, like sometimes it's kind of
Does
nice.
sound quite unlikely. Yes, the big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal.
This is what I liked about like actual literature classes is I liked talking about, you know, the author or the people behind, like, let's say a novel or a movie or whatever, and talking about maybe what are their direct or indirect influences. RPG I might like? Maybe. Turn-based?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Huh.
Wait, the girl by the whirling, who was keeping an eye on you, is he talking about her?
Legend, Heroes... Series? Series? Were you just trying to write series? Never, not familiar. The Legend of Heroes, perhaps? JRPG? Oh. Seems like a long-running franchise. Maybe. The answer to have I ever played blah 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 is usually no. I've played very few games. I have to take a look at it. I've never heard of it. Yeah. You send her to spy on me? I feel like
I did that, didn't I? She thinks of herself as a guerrilla fighter. These middle-class kids and the books they read are crazy, Harry. I think she would rather be an insurgent than a lawyer. I hope it's a phase.
I feel like with this guy, we're not really holding a whole lot back. We're just kind of telling him exactly what we know. What's about Titus Hardy?
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary union members. always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
I have played Milk Inside a Bag and Milk Outside a Bag. But to be honest, wasn't a big fan of it.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
Old Theo. Did we know Old Theo? Or is he just... I think he's just one of the guys.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry.
Yeah.
I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Cool.
See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why? Wait, why? Take it? What? Why are you giving this
I'm
to me?
not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Take it.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
Look, Kim, I need the money.
Good boy. A real team player.
Ugh.
Now, do you have any more questions?
I mean, look, I was cooperating with him anyways. I'm kind of playing both sides. I'm not really...
Was it a good talk?
Ugh.
I'm not
Besides, I
sure
didn't
we
even
made
do
much
his
headway
stupid
here.
mission for him.
I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
He gave me $5 for not even doing his stupid door quest.
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course,
Mr.
I also
Martinez.
wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yes, Harry, it's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of Revachol. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? Neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. I'm a hustler. I've got to grind.
Perfect, Harry. That's perfect. My version of the left is not against the companies. It's with the companies. Honestly, what I have in mind is a business proposal. A left-wing business proposal, but still...
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper.
Maybe I'm
and then
being too
mail it to my
greedy.
accountant in La Delta.
Signatures, huh? Kim, what do you think?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
That is true. Although I don't think we were very useful to him either.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez. And maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
Why do I need the keys to Martinez,
He's
huh?
saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting
Oh
things.
no! We're a lobbyist now? Oh. What are the signatures
I'm
for?
glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
This is kind of funny because I was just thinking that this is technically what we kind of promised the rich businessman in the crate or in the shipping container that we were going to do. And we haven't done it. So if we do this, we'd technically be fulfilling that promise. But we also talked to what was her name? The dice maker, Neha. And she was like, yeah, they tried that once and it was a total waste of time.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just
I
need
see.
2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
To tear it down?
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
Yeah.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here.
Are you gonna
on
take their
Thames.
houses?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you sure you're not throwing them out?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martin A's is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them.
UK? I don't know. I was just thinking though. I was like, man, construction. I feel like where I live, there's always so much construction. Never ends. I mean, I don't want him to throw out the people like the washerwoman and the older Lily and her kids, but it is kind of a dump. It is kind of a shithole over there.
We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up, and kids have a place to play in.
I don't know if it'll
I'm
raise the
looking
value
out
of their
for these
property.
people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out
If you're
for all
sending
of
Kuno
Martin
over
A's,
there.
not just the harbour.
Although, like I said, one thing that I really regretted in the first stream I did, my mega long stream, was that by not opting into things more, because I didn't really understand that opting in isn't necessarily... It doesn't necessarily... It's not like a full commitment. Like, even if I accept the task, I don't really have to do it. And like opting in just gives me more paths that I could have fulfilled in my thought cabinet. But we might as well do it.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure
All
to
right,
be working
fine.
with you. Here,
Mainly because I wouldn't know what to do otherwise.
you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be
That's
fixed
right,
now.
Sadie.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I know we can do business
Lie.
together.
I haven't even left. Okay, done. I made it even shadier. Murder?
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing
Okay.
brightens my day like by all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
What does this mean? I made it even shadier? We'll try that again later. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's go talk to Joyce. I feel like I'm playing both ends very, very casually here. I'm telling them deliberately, being like, hey, I don't care. I don't respect anyone. I'm just trying to make ends meet here. But maybe if we do accomplish it, we could tell the guy in the crate, be like, good news. I actually did the thing you asked me to do. Or that I pitched. Do you guys like my fit? It's a little different. I'll probably go back to something more conventional later, but I do kind of like it. Wild Pines. Maybe I should talk to the Hardy Boys before I talk to Joyce. Yeah, I'm not totally convinced on the Fallon fit. Maybe when I get more parts of the set, it'll look better together. It doesn't really look quite as good mixing and matching, to be honest. Let's see, what do I have from that anyways? I think I have... I got the gloves. I thought I had that hat or something. Oh, the hat? I was thinking about the sneakers. Or the pants. Hey, bud.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, I can see a whole bunch of clowns in front of me. Talk to Everard.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, Lomi?
I mean, yeah.
And what's gonna happen if we don't?
I don't know.
You're gonna go and tell on us?
Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Why don't you push me some more and find out, Gimp? Oh, You know what? I kind of want to antagonize them, even though we're probably going to get our ass beat.
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Why do you need Titus to clean up after you?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy.
Yeah, step to me, Shanky.
The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
Yeah.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Can we do it? Still gonna quick save. I'm a coward.
Looks
All
like
right.
the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Let's try it with our pitiful authority.
Establish
Oof.
authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
First you tell me someone's been raped, and then you don't say who. That's bullshit. And the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, you're not helping. Kim, I need your gun.
Why?
You know why, Kim.
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea.
It is.
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Me? Everybody, just calm down. This is a demonstration. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
You're a tough guy. How tough are you gonna be with a bullet in your head?
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Not scared anymore. I know what I have to do. Trust me, Kim, I'm merely flesh. Oh, no other way. Know what I'm doing. Not my first day on the police job. I want to turn back. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the police job.
Police job?
Kim, you gotta trust me here.
Be careful. It's loaded.
Oh, I'll be careful. Oh, this is going great. This is better than I expected.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Feels oddly light and buzzing in your hand, like a funny toy. Oh, yeah, this is kind of... For a second, I thought we were going to be intimidating them, but then I was like, oh, we're totally going to threaten to blow our brains out, aren't we? But I want to point it at them. Ooh. Oh, I want to do both of these so much. I want to point it at them.
I want to point it at them. Quit your whining. Everyone knows how to do that. You're a special man. You're going to point it at yourself.
Hell yeah,
Go
here we
ahead.
go.
Show them.
This is the darkness. Here we go. Barrel in my mouth.
What are you doing?
Short, cold barrel touches your lips. Tastes like iron in hell.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Oh no. This is probably bad cop.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
These are my thoughts. This is my head. You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me. Oh no. My authority is suicide baiting them. Better get ready to fucking respect me in 5, 4, 3. Not fucking this case up. You will respect me. Finger on the trigger. Gonna kill myself now, you fucking whore. Honestly, I feel like at this point we're probably gonna reload, so we might as well just have a little bit of fun here. I was just thinking about this too, because I was like, this is like that meme that's like, you know, I'm gonna kill myself in front of these hot guys so they'll and forever change the course of their friendship. You will never forget this.
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to.
That's
off
right, I'm
himself.
crazy motherfucker. You
This
don't know
is
what I'll do.
insane.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun now.
He's desperately trying to offer a counter-narrative. There is none.
You better get ready to respect me. 5, 4, 3.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
You hear me, Theo.
Kisses,
You understand.
Kisses, kisses. No. Give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. It's not too late. There will be no spinning. Do the honest thing. Pull the trigger.
I'm gonna kill myself now, you fucking whore.
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised. Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place, commented he was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
So true. I wonder if there is a way to, maybe if I had like different stats, maybe I could actually point it at them. But I don't think I can with my current stats.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh, you know what? I probably should have... Hold on a second. I should have tried to make sure I had my most authority drip. Yeah, I don't really have much to go with here. Here, I gotta look cool in front of these guys. Psyche. Is Kim gonna get mad at me if I use this? Kim. Wait. Can I not use it because Kim is here? Oh no. Let me run around for a minute. Let's go Elysium. Can I take drugs? With Kim. It will not lower my reputation. Alright. Can I please take the drugs? Wait. Oh, is it down here? Okay. How do I take drugs? I thought last time it just came up as like some little thoughts above my head. Please. Why can't I? Disco Elysium. How to take drugs. Is it in my equipped? Is it here? No. No. Maybe I should just focus on one at a time. Please? Put them in your hand, click on the icon bottom right. But I tried. Nothing's happening. Equip. Click on the bottom right. But now I can't. Why can't I do drugs? Hello? Nothing's happening. I have 2 drug uses left. First time went okay. Dialogue. Now, point cursor below the item box. It won't work if you're directly above it. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. There we go. It's like a very, very small window. Whoop. I figured out how to take drugs. Now, we need to look really cool in front of the guys. Let's put it in the other shoulder. All right. This time.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
That's right. Here I am. Oh. Let's just try it.
Establish authority.
Ooh.
Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
All right. Who's been raped? I mean, this isn't really true. This town is kind of its own managed thing. That's it? That's all I got? This sounds kind of petulant, but I would like to know more. Why won't you tell me?
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need
Never.
to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
You're not the law, I'm the law. Guess we're both the law around here if you start to think about it. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not the law. Maybe everyone's been lying to me. No, I don't want to be weak in front of these guys. I'm the law.
For God's sake, stop shouting! Stop breaking things in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs! They're not going to give you anything, can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
Ooh. Doesn't concern you, cafeteria manager. Shut up, barman. Gonna tear your stupid hairy head off, Gyart. I do want to call him barman, because I know it'll get under his skin. But I also like just, this doesn't concern you. Shut up, barman.
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's embarrassing.
In your bar?
We are deep in Far's territory. We need to cool off and re-engage later.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options.
Aww.
Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Looks like the circus left town.
I do want to just see some of these dialogue
are
options.
still here.
Oh, that's right. It's locked now. Are you mad at me, Kim? Good cop. That's me.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
You know what? Actually, I'll be a little bit less silly. I'll put my boombox away, okay? All right, I'll be less silly. I'll put the boombox away. Are you happy? Oh, yeah. But I will be an asshole and point this at your face.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Hell yeah.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
That's right. I'm the only thing keeping this place from going to hell.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so
I think this is
goddamn
kind of
special?
important to progress the
Shitting
story.
yourself in front of us, going around harassing kids on the street, all the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People
I
here trust
wasn't that
us.
racist, was
We're
I?
getting complaints.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I haven't said anything racist. I don't even have a gun. I haven't harassed kids. I'm not shitting myself. All of these, I don't want to tell them I don't have a gun, even though they probably already know. Have I said anything racist? I think when Kim wasn't here, I was trying to talk to the racist guy. But I don't think I said anything that bad. I do have my mug. I haven't harassed any kids. I'm not shitting myself is probably false, but I would like to say it.
Of course you are. E, didn't Carly work in a diaper shop?
Yeah. Callie said you've been hanging around
Oh,
the
no.
Anno diaper shop.
They
browsing the
know.
aisles. Too ashamed to ask for assistance.
Now that I can believe. And then there's the matter of the floor being completely covered in
They
feces.
know I shit my pants.
Yes, shit, feces, poop, scatological jokes. If you don't...
You don't have to be the butt of every joke. You're making the lieutenant look bad.
Aww.
Just stick to what you know. Guns.
It's okay. Well, you know what? We're probably going to reload, but I would like to see some more of these funny dialogue options.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look around this
No.
room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this...
Okay, you know what? We will just go back and juice our authority options, because I didn't realize we had so many points we could use. Didn't want to waste them. I just wanted to see some of those funny dialogue options, though. Oop. Oop. Don't worry, we'll get it again. Trust me.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish
Darn.
authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race
That's
through.
all I
Did
got?
you already try the gun thing?
Oh, I
hear
did try the gun
is
thing.
Excellent. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
And what exact? All the while talking race.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I haven't said anything racist.
Of course you have. You've been calling people kip left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
I don't even know what that means.
Callie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit.
Oh. That's a lie. There is no race rally. Well, there are racists around. I'm not racist, just look at my partner. I'm not racist, all I care about is Revachol. And its people. And if some foreigner thinks these are so bad. There is a race rally, but I'm not involved.
Sure there is. Callie said they're bulk purchasing confetti.
Confetti?
Ribbons too. And loudspeakers. And fireworks. Callie works at the Canva shop, you see.
I thought she worked at the diaper shop.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race.
Oh, sure, like you guys aren't racist.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before it gets worse.
What's going on? Are you racist now?
No!
Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally. It'll make you look awful.
They're lying. Come on, Kim. Don't believe them. Ah. What a funny game. Oop. All right, this time for sure.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
This time it's going to
Oh.
work.
I know we could juice it one more time, but I don't want to. Look, we did get it legit at 42%.
Looks like the circus
I just wanted to
left town,
re-roll it.
but the clowns are still here.
I don't know why. Why am I like this?
This time it's going to work.
Why do I not? I don't know why. Some cheating seems okay to me. Like, I already got it at 42%, so.
Looks like the circus left
As
town.
far as I'm concerned, I should be able to
clowns
cheat
are
this.
still here.
As you look
There we
around
go.
this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
All right. Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41.
Oh.
It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
It reminds me of my office politics. All right, get it? You guys are the authority.
Oh.
You must be You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hands.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I got drunk. So drunk I drove my car to the sea. I don't give a shit either, just like you guys. No, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job, like you. Ooh, these are also sassy. I'm a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I like this one, though.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
Yeah, and it looks real good now.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help. Someone's been raped. She needs counseling. We need to talk to her. I've asked this before. Why are you hiding the victim? Why are you hiding her?
Titus is hiding nothing. Titus?
You want to talk to her? Fine, talk to her. I got nothing to hide.
Everybody has something to hide. He certainly does.
Yeah.
So long as you treat her with respect. No questioning, no harassing, or you got the freight train of pain heading your way. You understand?
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags.
Oh.
A real pretty one.
The
Silvery jumpsuit.
woman we met at the beginning.
blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Miss Orange Disco Dancer?
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Composure. -1. Said you don't remember being a cop. Said you don't remember reality. Talked about your room and crying. This is a red check. It cannot be retried.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, but no one notices. Your spine is too damn straight. None of these people would ever suspect you've met her. Calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
What was her relationship to the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
It's not literal, man.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
What's your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
You're a fan, huh?
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
She's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye.
I meant Martinez, but whatever.
Is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort. Been staying over here.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Aw.
Shut up, Angie. She
Shut
doesn't
up,
need your help.
Glenn.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
You partied? What do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Sex? Drug? Karaoke? You guys on drugs?
Yeah, we did them. What's that to you?
You're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So...
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
What do you think I meant?
Sex, drugs, and karaoke?
Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it? God damn it. Get it? What do you think I'm...
Tell me about the sex.
Pretty much. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
You're the one who seems sensitive.
He really went out of... He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of...
When did the rape happen?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
I think I know her.
You don't know her.
Maybe say nothing will intimidate them.
Good boy.
Oh, fuck you.
You don't know her.
I do.
Not the way I do.
Maybe I do. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain. Again? See,
Damn.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah, fuck you. Alright, we are done with this guy. Finally. Yeah, so like some of these things, it was kind of like, the only way you can progress getting the body down is when you, I think you need to pass that check to look at the body. And like I was having a really hard time with those rolls. Like I think that was one that I had to cheese it a little bit. 94? I haven't gotten very many of these in a while. Guess we can go up and talk to her right now. Oh, can I say anything new to these guys?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Same police station?
I'm going to say no. God fucking shit.
None of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. See you later, assholes. Knock, knock.
The door is closed.
Knock, knock. Who is
it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
And we will. I think you can try to have sex with her when you first meet her. I don't know if it actually works though, or if you just flirt. Hotel bills. We snooping. Please go in. Oh, her place has a...
This medicine cabinet
another floor.
is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Quite the collection.
Anything of note?
Let's look.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra. Nacra? This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Opioid antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout.
Lookout?
It's been used quite a lot.
Good for her. Clean teeth.
But not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else interesting. It's clean of chemical odors too. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
I got some know-how on drugs. Ooh, and I have my hangover right now.
A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
What's so good about this drug?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
We can do speed.
They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Buddy hands. I got gloves on. I think if I point it out to him, it'll lower my chance. Take it in plain sight. Let's try.
Silently, the bottle slides into your palm. Then, as you turn, into your pocket. Feels so sleek and beautiful. You got it. Here comes the afterburner. Time to become a super detective again, Harry. Just put it in your sweaty little hand now.
What does speed do for me? Motorix, psyche, around. Motorix, psyche. Because I think I can get the speed achievement, but also Kuno was really into speed, so maybe I can not give the child some drugs, but merely convince him that I'm a cool guy.
This medicine cabinet.
See if he can give me more info. Whoop. Interesting apartment.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your finger across the surface.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
It was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
Keeping the door open, I take it? Oh. Oh, that's just the rug. Cigarettes. What we got over here? Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Hedgehog ashtray. Blue streak. Speed by. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Grab it.
You catch a single white flower between your fingers.
Hell yeah.
The rest
Ninja.
fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand, just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Finger pistols at Kim.
Your 9mm semi-automatic finger pistols produce a satisfying snap. Strange for such a low-caliber finger gun to sound so chunky. The flower in your other hand is impressed. So
Aw.
is Kim. That's not entirely true. The lieutenant is looking at the door to the east and mostly misses them.
Oh. It's okay, Cam. I know you were impressed.
Welcome to the roof.
Here I am.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Oh, without the body?
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
I need a cleaning lady.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum. Hell, you know not of which you speak. There are vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell. To another place, a third place. Much different from our world. I just trashed the place. Well, she is a fan of disco, so I kind of want to reference the disco. Even though I do like the third option, the fourth option.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah, life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
Gone pretty hard in the meantime, but I go on. How long do you think until the hard wears us down? Things are getting easier for me. I'm a policeman. Imitate a siren. Doo-doo-roo-doo. It's a weird sounding siren. Wee-woo, wee-woo. Found something more downbeat for my next appearance. Whip out the tape. Ooh. Since we have the tape, I think this is like a special option.
That's the one. The small, sad church song. I've missed it. I really have.
You missed it?
The small, sad church song tells it like it is, detective. Sad.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette.
Could you pronounce your name again?
Clausier Amondou.
Clausier Amondou.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
You from Orange?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Oranje?
I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
What is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass.
Oh, it's the Netherlands?
Duraluminium.
Maybe.
Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
And, what do you do, miss?
Something stupid.
Oh, that's a good point. Their royals is the House of Oranje. Something stupid.
Oranese lit.
Literature?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
Oh. What's it about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are. Only the name of the nation changes.
You know, I don't think I've ever mentioned it, but technically I'm half Dutch.
Nothing.
Don't know anything about it though.
I do nothing with it.
Yeah, like I think for a lot of a lot of Americans have like a very like mixed European background, but my family history is like fairly fresh to America. And on my mother's side, yeah, they're Dutch. I think her parents. Wait, I'm trying to remember. It was either her parents' parents or her parents' grandparents. I think, in fact, a lot of them were from Holland. That is true. That's why I say, like, what does it really mean? Like, I say that I'm half Dutch, but for all I know, those Dutch people could have very mixed European heritage as well. At least as far as I know. That's what I know. Yeah. People move around. It's part of life. Cultures move. How do you make some money? Money is very important. Show her some money.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
Yeah, like the other half of me is I tend to say, so my dad is born in Scotland, but I think technically speaking their family history is more from Ireland. So I never know whether to call it Scottish or Irish, but like, with that part of history, like I don't know whether they are even Celts, It's a little confusing. Life is... it's really cool to know your family heritage, but, oh, thumbs up. But the more you know, the more you realize cultures, people migrate all the time and it changes cultures. But who really knows,
It's the world's most tired smile.
Either way, I think I'm fairly American, maybe too American. Yeah, who knows if I even count as Celt. Yeah, actually, I think my dad did I don't know if it was 23andMe or some other, like, DNA heritage thing. I should ask him if he can send me those results again so I can see it. Because then I can at least get a good idea of half of myself. Although I think his was fairly expected. But I don't remember, because, like, a lot of the way those DNA tests work is kind of rough. It's funny, my dad... he came to America as a baby anyways, but my dad's also very, very American seeming. Like, you wouldn't guess. He and his siblings, none of them have the accent, even though their parents have the accent, or I guess had the accent. And, they were very... You wouldn't really guess that my dad was from, like, a very poor immigrant background, or that he never had pizza until he was... He never had pizza until he worked at a pizza parlor, actually, when he was a teenager. He brought it home one night, and that was the first time their family had pizza. Yeah. You wouldn't guess, though. He really does seem quite... He seems more American than not. But, some of his experiences in the past are evident, you know, they make it evident that his parents were not. Very interesting history. Unfortunately, I'm not really in a good position to know very much more about my mom's side of the family, since I'm not really in contact with them anymore. So, can't really trace those roots very much. That's why I very rarely mention them or being half Dutch anyways. Would be interesting to visit, though. Holland, the Netherlands. I did get like actually one of the things I do have from my, you know, infancy is I have a piggy bank that's shaped like a traditional Dutch clog, like a little wooden one. And we used to have like another like little clog accessory too from the Netherlands, but that's all. I don't need sympathy, you know? Things are the way they are, partially by choice, and a lot of people have it worse. Although I will say, I don't know what it is. You know, I think, I feel like people, well, maybe this is just a thing. Like a lot of VTubers are Asian, a lot of them. And so I feel like people are always like, what is it? Crooning about like, oh, look at how short these VTubers are. A lot of VTubers though, like I feel like I'm fairly average height amongst them. I kind of wonder though, because like I've said before, I'm like, I mean, I like to average it out to like 155 centimeters, but probably closer to like 157. And like a lot of VTubers are around there too. I feel like that's pretty average for my family. Guys kind of tall, women pretty short. Although I always wonder, where I used to live, my hometown, when I was like, you know, elementary through college, the women there were so freaking tall. I wonder why that was. I always thought I was, because I think I'm actually pretty average at my height, but I used to think I was very, very short because like all the girls in my high school were giants. Like, a lot of them were well over 5'5". Sorry, I don't know what the centimeters is. Quite a few. I even had quite a few friends that were like 5'8". Let me think. What is 5'8" to centimeters? So 5'8", 172 centimeters. Like, I had a lot of female friends that were like that height. So I don't know. I wonder what all their interests, like if we had just a very common, I wonder if there was like a specific migration pattern that resulted in like a lot of people who were from like a culture of tall women or something. Doesn't matter. I think I'm pretty average now. You know, we don't get that. The European tall genes don't really seem to affect women that much. At least not the kind I have.
Of course she won a beauty pageant. She's very symmetrical.
Very symmetrical. Can we look at your passport?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Did you lose it too?
Why is that?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know, are Germanic women taller? Is that more of a Nordic thing? I don't know.
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Oh.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Huh. How do I know that's your real name then?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu.
That's true.
A weird name.
Maybe she's a weeb and she would have chosen a Japanese name for herself, like the VTubers do.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
I don't want to demand it from her.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. So official.
I really do like this style of haircut. This very long bangs, but very straight across. This shoulder length of blonde hair. It always reminds me of the beautiful poster woman. Nice room.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
Must be expensive. What are you doing here?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been. This is Sassy Town. It's where future of dance lies. Came to the right place. You're too young to be a disco has-been.
I'm really not.
What are you doing at Whirling in Rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been?
About 4 months.
All right.
Funky town.
Window's quite new.
It is.
Know where a fellow could get a new window?
An evasive maneuver. Ask a follow-up.
When was it changed? During your stay?
Yeah. I'm trying not to lie to you here. Stop making it hard.
Then tell me the truth.
The truth is, I'm a horrible girl. Windows break around me. It's not their fault.
Same with me.
You hear the scribbling of the lieutenant's pen. Feels like success.
Nice. Got a lot of drugs.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
Narcomania has nothing to be proud of, miss. How'd you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
Yeah, I would really like to try like a more psyche build next time.
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
Collection includes Necra, opioid antagonists. Seem to have, among other things, peptide. How about the opioid antagonist first?
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry.
You have peptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
Show her that I took them. Oh, as far as that goes, then.
Very funky.
Other questions?
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window. Tall.
Room.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So you were raped?
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's evening, miss.
Is it?
It is indeed.
It is evening. Time flies, man.
So, were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
Oh.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
So it was consensual? But
It's
I can't
all
speak.
very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted.
You're a good actor, lady. Or a good liar.
By they, She means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
So Titus asked you? So you sure you weren't raped? So what did happen between you two? So what did happen between you two?
We partied.
Partied? Where have I heard that before? What kind of partying? The kind I do? Where have I heard that before?
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
Maybe there was a bit of a little sexual competition going on between Titus and the victim. We don't know the victim's name, do we? What do you mean by party?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Would you say you were lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Some emotions.
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
You know more about him? Name?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And you met there?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Partied with them too?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
You really weren't raped?
I'm 89% sure.
11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Drugs.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped here.
Yeah, somebody who's like not very familiar with alcohol, drugs, and that kind of lifestyle. I don't really have a good grasp of you know, how much it, you know, how people's control and consciousness really changes. Like sometimes I hear people talk and I'm like, I never know like how much control you have of yourself, for example, or like how much awareness you have of yourself if you're especially on this kind of party drugs. All right then. Serious matter. Need a serious statement. like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it. Lieutenant, I'm not sure. Just gonna say it's a serious matter. And so I'm just gonna... Whatever statement you give me is what you give me, lady.
Serious.
Yeah.
You hear cracking in her shoulders.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted.
Alright, alright.
Would I be this flippant if I had been?
Okay. Like, I get wanting to not say 100%, maybe wanting to say, like, whatever it was, 89%. But, like, I still need to, like... I'm putting a case together, so I need to be as confident as we can be. Alright, so Titus asks you?
Pretty much.
Huh.
Warming them.
So, why did they hang him, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
I know a
And
bit.
his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
Wonder how much he was doing for the strike breaking if he was partying this hard, though. I guess if he's not sleeping, he has a lot of time to do a lot of things.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
There was a bullet in his head.
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
Yeah.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Was he stripped before or after?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
The snow is so pretty up here.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
So where were you?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
Oh. Because of me? Must have been hard.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
It's kind of funny, like, I don't usually... Like, how many of these just dialogue options also have... Not dialogue, but, like, internal dialogue options have these roles, too. That it just kind of skims over very quickly. I kind of would like to play more games like this. You know, once I finish this one. I did think about Baldur's Gate 3, but probably not for stream purposes. That one's so long, I'd probably play it on my own. If I had time. Who knows? Maybe.
You called us, the RCM.
But mostly just looking... Like, I was kind of looking, trying to figure out what other games the studio was inspired by to make this. Detective games are always very fun. You know, whatever people have to say about cops or detectives in the real world, procedurals make some of the best kinds of games or stories. They're just so fun, like good mystery.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Oh, you called us. You're the caller.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Marlies, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
If it's snitching, why do it? I also wondered about the disguised voice. You have something for that?
I didn't exactly disguise it.
I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Oh.
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery phone.
And that's why the landline doesn't work now.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate
Yay.
the symmetry.
I'm a good police officer.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Hmm. Pretty nifty.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
All the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid.
Afraid of the union?
I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay. Let it
I don't
slide.
know.
Pushing won't help here.
Thank you for making
I
the
liked
call,
it.
miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. Oh, yes.
A bit. He takes a small step.
You called her.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it.
Reporting crimes is confidential.
Bitching?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. Because I couldn't handle it. I didn't exactly. With nail clips.
So, she's...
Okay.
Did I?
Jigsaw. Still.
Pretty much the same.
That's pretty...
Thanks.
She looks a bit like...
I don't know.
We're not...
Thank you for...
I didn't want to, sir.
All right.
But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
I think that's all.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Woohoo!
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
What's the wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
What's Sambo?
A martial art, sir.
Samurai boxing, or Sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Yeah. These flowers yours?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
She looks at chipped.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Why was there?
She looks chipped.
Pretty.
Sudden change.
All right.
Okay.
I like it sudden.
Oh, my superstar's gone up. Not very honorable. Yeah, we need to get more info from her later. Confront them again. Yeah, we can't get this anymore. It's done. Oh, that's right. 2100. Volition. Wait, is this white? It is white. What's my volition? 3. Might as well go for it.
She looks back. Time. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through deceits. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit. Miss Aranye Disco Dancer, you want to put your hand on her back and feel it arch.
Oh no. What's happening?
Nothing. Just time passing.
Am I getting sexy thoughts?
Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detective.
Am I being
She
beguiled?
presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. Her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound.
Avert my
The
gaze.
strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
All right.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
All right.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
You don't see North American games being quite this deep? I don't know about deep or not. I'm trying to think, like... I could be wrong. Are a lot of popular RPG games European rather than American, though? Or at the very least, I feel like they'd probably be drawing more influence from European. I do like it. Like, I think American games can be deep, but this one does feel European. Or at least I think the parts that are very European help. Now that I hear superstar and law official in the same sentence, they sound weird together. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately. I was kind of going a little hard on superstar this playthrough. Or not this playthrough, just this stream.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye, badass on-the-edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Wait, what fantasy?
Yeah, you know. Beneath it is just heartbreak, a pulmonary tract infection, atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer. This is the beginning of your legend.
Oh. I kind of want to go with this, but I think we could get a new thought cabinet if we say action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Woohoo! Some kind of superstar. -2 logic, temporary. Although it seems like a very, very fast one. Why not? You know, despite being very self-proclaimed American, though, it is nice to... Oh, you got something, Kim?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Despite being a more self-professed, very American person, it is nice to play games that are, I don't know, more rooted in their own story, I guess. Their own cultures. Think they'll cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
So why did she tell us that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
You would have caught it.
Not sure she had to lie. Wouldn't have known. Would have caught it. I kind of feel like the second one is more true, but I'm just gonna go with the first. Say I would have caught it.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
She did seem like a good liar, but something's still off.
You think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things.
Yeah.
The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway,
Tell
we should
some
move.
truth
I suspect
to
our investigation will bring us
obscure
back
something
here
else.
soon enough.
What's over here?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where's this
I
lead?
don't know, Lieutenant Ifrita.
I was talking to her, but okay.
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Yeah.
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
You think?
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers. A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
My industry? Do you mean like American game developers? I mean, like, I'm not somebody who necessarily pays attention to who makes games all the time or where those studios are located, so it's hard for me to really judge because I barely even pay attention to which games are American or not. I think mainly for the ones that I played on stream, I tend to... But for the ones that I watched other streamers play, I never really think about where those developers are from.
Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Kick. Oh! On the 8%.
Something cracks inside. It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Nice.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
Thought it was an Ace's Low moment, Kim.
I don't know about that.
He smiles an uncomfortable smile. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, are we pushing it, asking for another Ace's Low? Kim, I love you. I love high-fiving with you. I wish I could match what he's wearing. Tiny holes.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
They were partying hard in here? Huh.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural.
Peephole. I can see her bedroom.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here.
Somebody was watching them get down.
The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Indeed.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Let's have a closer look.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is.
One person back and forth. Print doesn't look like the odd-soled print we found at the hanging. Doesn't look like the worker's boots from the hanging, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
One person back and forth.
Between that and that.
Oh, elevator doors. Elevator doors in the corner.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
That is true.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Within the last week or two?
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
Me?
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place.
I thought he calls me officer when he's mad at me and lieutenant when he likes me. Or no, wait, detective when he likes me. But I think he was happy with me anyways. What do you mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Yay! After going through stuff in your head, your opinion's still valid? Which opinion was that? About it being very European? Or about American game developers not making, I don't know, games as deep? I guess it depends what you mean by deep, too. Pinball Maker's Coat. Like deep in world building, deep in politics, deep in, I don't know, the general setting. Oh. Well, this is behind. White Diora. NB. Spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner. Honey! There's one over here.
Over there, in the corner.
Pinball!
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Oh, it's more than just a classic. A must-play. All serious pinballers have attempted a tempo run.
You've played it?
A little.
Let's take a look.
Minigame!
Great. Oh, I think this game's pretty fun.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin-operated.
There's times where I feel like I get a little bit too lost in some of the world building and a little bit lost in some of the characters they introduce. Like, I try to remember parts about the main city we're in, Revachol. But, like, when it comes to them referencing, like, other countries, I kind of start to lose it a little. And some characters, like the drunks on the beach, when they just start talking, I'm like, all right, enough of this.
Get the game on, Fingerboy.
But
Those flippers are
still
ready.
Love the aesthetic. I like the UI. It feels really good. Only real downside with the UI is that I try not to have my little character cover too much of it.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
I mean, going beyond surface story-wise, I think that's what any good RPG should do, where you have a bunch of side characters who maybe only slightly, some of them might end up winding into the main story more, but sometimes they just have, just like they only wind into it slightly. But, I really like I wasn't sure if I would like all the NPCs, but I have NPCs that I definitely like more than others. Yeah, the dictionary, because I went with the intelligence build, and I feel like the dictionary was, it just gives me a lot more, which might almost be too much for my first playthrough. I mean, it's fine. It tells me a lot. I'm not going to remember all of it. I just have to accept it. If I really wanted to, I could probably write it all down, but I probably wouldn't do that for stream because it would just take a lot of time. Or like, trying to understand these other places and these other races more. But it's fine.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble.
I think I'm just satisfied, like, kind of keeping a track on, like, Martinez, Revachol, the Revolution, just kind of trying to keep that in my mind is good enough.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
What's with the goats?
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Let's play it once. Whole $1. Quite expensive.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls.
Gordy Ball is lit. Achievement.
Go, go, Finger Boy.
Finger Boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer?
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Huh. Technically, human beings are at the top of the food chain. Assuming he was hunting goats, I guess?
He also hit his wife.
Ooh.
And kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Aim.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness.
No, not my goats.
This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5
It's
times
red.
you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Mine is... Oh, I'm bad at ball games.
How, if you can't even see it? The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
We'll have to try it again later.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
I want to make sure, since it's 2100, we go talk to that guy. Pinball's stupid.
Some kind of superstar.
That's me. Look at that weird little dog.
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
Oh, -1 logic. Price of self-delusion. Cap raised. Cap raised. Huh. Wait, what did it raise all my caps of? Visual calculus, suggestion, electrochemistry, composure. The motives of what? Of the murder? Alright. Oh, I wonder if we can exit this way. Of the game overall?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent
Kim.
dimple lock.
Kim, you're clipping.
It's painted blue.
There must be a key somewhere. Probably
Alright, we gotta go the long way.
It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
I mean...
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that smells of nougat.
All right,
The
go up.
maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop.
Oh.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
It was last maintained in the future? Or the 88 of the last... whatever they call it. Era. A long time
At
ago.
the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
Seems so, although it's...
Alright, let's go. We don't have too much time to waste here. Room. I mean...
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up.
I guess the point of the game is...
Everything is covered with dust now.
You know, detective game to uncover the entire story about the murder. Like, it's not just about finding out who killed him. It's more about understanding why the murder came to be, I guess. And to understand the town. And just because somebody had this world that they wanted to share with the people.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up fixing the pinball machines.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Used to be a workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel?
Maybe.
There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hardest.
Yeah, I've seen it too.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Oh yeah, she did mention the pinball arcade.
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
So it is part of the doomed commercial area.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here. He does not appear to be the kind of man who
Doomed
likes his
hostel?
establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story.
Well, it's going to be doomed after I leave.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this.
It's just very satisfying, like when little things are connected, you know? Like I do vaguely remember that, her mentioning the pinball, but I didn't think that there was a. I don't remember if there was a sign for pinball on like the call box. Oh wait, let me equip my bag. I might be able to pick up those bottles. Kim, get out of the way! Money! Recycling! Yes! Okay, that's the only ones I can take. We're not talking to the Hardy Boys now. We're gonna go do a different mission. I do love the disco ball in here. Nice light effect. Maybe disco balls are cool. Wait, how do I get to there again? Oh, I think I remember. Ugh, these kids. They never go home. I should probably quick save. Aha! There he is. Oh! Change his position. A little bit faster, please. Ah! There we go.
This door is made of metal and a...
Yes? Are you looking for me, gendarme?
Knock.
No one answers.
We should talk to him.
Of course. Knocking, even though he's right here. Stupid.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
I gotcha.
His slender figure is backlit by city
Oh
lights.
yeah, we found the key.
Its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
I don't know about best detective game. I guess I'll have to play more detective games and determine.
It was mine. My friends use it from time to time to visit me. So
Your
tell
friend,
me,
huh?
are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for. Just trying not to screw up. Not going to make things right. Things just right. I'm going to make them spectacular. Ignores question. I was hoping to talk to a witness. Yeah, I'm just getting right to it.
Then I have some good news for you.
Yeah?
My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight.
Sunday friend.
I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Okay. I really dig the view here. Why would I want to meet your friend? Can I ask you some questions? I dig the view.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Is it?
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Why should I meet your friend?
Trust me. You do.
Okay, let's talk to you first.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
All right.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
Where are you going?
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found you again. Run where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
In
A
Martinique?
man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Promise we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
You don't approve, Kim?
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Ooh, plus 70. That is a lot of points.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
He's always leaving, Kim. Why is he always leaving? Something different about him that I can't put my finger on. Something different.
Different, of course.
I'm pretty sure he's gay. His shirt, why is his shirt always unbuttoned? He's a good listener. I like talking to him. So mysterious the way he talks and moves. Smells good. Why on earth does he smell so good? Oh man, these are all so good. I think I'm gonna say mysterious. I kind of wanted to say he smelled good though, but I think I'll say mysterious. I can't really judge him for a shirt being unbuttoned because, you know, that's how Harry rolls sometimes.
Something so mysterious about the way he talks.
What's wrong, Kim? Are you laughing at me? The lieutenant squints his eyes, trying to hold back laughter. Very mysterious.
Very.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
What do you think, Kim? Magazine? Closet? Steals clothes. Oh. Party Dragon's silk robe. Maybe I should change my look now. Oh, that's very different than what I thought it was going to look like. Oh, you mean like detective professionals? Maybe. Oh. There's Dwight. Hat. Oh man. Is Kim gonna get mad at me if I wear these vaguely Asian clothes? University. Not much in here. I mean, it's a nice bedroom. I just mean not much for me to pick up. Hello, Dwight.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Business casual.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
It's so funny. Every time they say Sur la Clef, I always think about there's I don't know if the store still exists, but there used to be a store called Sur la Table. Sur la Table. It's just like a cookery store. Kind of all over the US, I think.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good.
Sur la Table.
I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
It's just like a cookware store. And I think they used to occasionally also offer like certain cooking classes on certain occasions. Just kind of expensive cookware.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Before we go, I must inquire about this canopy. Show him the robe. Where do you get this beautiful silk from? Show him the hat. Tell me about the hat. What's up with the canopy, man? It's kind of cool.
Oh, yes. My friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy.
Comfy, you say?
That's really all I can tell you about it.
Too much sleeping in this bed?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Ah. You witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Is it because you did it? Turn to Lieutenant. This is the break we've been looking for. No, we're just gonna go from the beginning, please.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Yes, indeed.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious
or dead.
Incapacitated. Well done, detective.
Who were they?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
How many?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Let's say 9.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Oh yes, 8. Mysterious number 8. Any big guys?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could.
Yes, yes. It was likely the person carrying the body. What happened next?
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Oh, he was still alive? Any women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
Ethnicity?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
And then?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean, nothing?
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all.
Maybe they were
no
putting on a
gunshots,
performance.
No celebratory shouts. No anything.
No shots. That seems strange.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening?
All I can say is that it was late.
But you didn't witness the hanging.
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
What a waste of time. Those are all my questions. Thank you.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM.
What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The Coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
But what are you doing in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project.
Really?
The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the Coalition forces landed here.
Of course.
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Bureaucrat?
Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern.
Moral intern.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
The price stability?
It is the most important thing.
The? That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
I mean, I guess it's because it's part of the phrase, the price stability. It's just kind of funny to, because everybody here has like kind of a French accent. Well, almost everybody. To add French accents to the word.
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
German accent too?
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
2% of what?
But not too far below. No. Too below is
Hey.
also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
You didn't answer my question.
The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Sure.
A sound monetary policy is essential for address.
Okay.
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad.
Oh,
You can
too
always
bad.
call our information line.
What a
Making
shame.
information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transparency.
International
La
community?
communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
Oh, like it's not part of German, it's the German, the English, the Dinglish. Dinglish sounds weird. Deutschlich. The coalition.
Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part
Yes.
of this provisional administration.
Tell me about this Sur le Cliff.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darlings? That can't be an official designation.
What makes us a darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Meatballs and mashed potatoes, yum yum. How about you? Do you think you have much of an accent then? No helping it, sometimes.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
So what I'm hearing is, we're moral intern bitches? Or we're actually working for the moral intern? Doesn't seem so bad. I don't hate them compared to some of the others, but, I want to be a little sassy. Kim, you hearing this? Were there bitches?
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
Are you a moralist, Mr. Sunday?
But of course.
But why?
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Kim, are you a moralist?
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment.
Ah, darn.
He quickly recomposes himself.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in the Revachol.
Maybe a little bit of a moralist then.
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
What is a normal, stable world?
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé.
Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
And the rest of Revachol?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action. Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Revachol must be governed by Revacholians. Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capitalism. Like, every time I talk to people, I'm choosing option D. None of the above. Is that moralism? I kind of want to go with 1. I don't... Because I'm thinking, like, it's a little bit boring for Harry's taste. But if it was me, I'd probably go with option 4. I'm a little bit of a fence sitter, I guess. Moralism's boring. I want more action.
Do you think peace is boring? What about prosperity?
Yeah, that sounds like a snooze fest. Wait. Oh, prosperity's quite fun. More of the capitalism options. Sounds like a snooze fest.
My friend, that is only because you have never known the alternative. And I pray you never do.
That's true. We got things not so bad.
The smile he gives you is straight off a campaign poster. The kind of smile focus group tested to appeal to the most gullible swathe of the electorate.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude.
Enough.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Oranje.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of APIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur la Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
Which one is Epis?
As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur la Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur la Clé hosts the headquarters of the major EPIS institutions.
But outside, what is Oranje?
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
Can't you just talk like a normal person?
About what?
Tell me what it's like there.
Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient.
Enough, please.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Tell me about your friend.
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
Kedra.
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean by that?
That it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
Like 30 years. What's it like there?
It's warm. It's also known for its mandarin trees and dust storms from Supramundi. Kedra's an emerging market, but it still has a long way to go. Maybe that's why my friend's ménage decided to emigrate.
How'd you become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years. Finally,
What?
the international community is forced to step in.
What the heck are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are.
Okay.
Meeting the people they meet. It's
Who
how I
is
came
he?
here. And my friend, too. Sorry. Who?
The friend, your smoker friend. Who is he?
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
Not sure. You think... What do you think? I'm not the best about picking up which real world analog it could be. What's his name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information.
This guy.
I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right?
That's all you can tell me
Please
about
don't
him?
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Okay.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking.
Thanks for nothing.
The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
So why are you here?
I'm just enjoying the view.
Isn't it rude for your friend to leave you alone like this?
We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. I'm just enjoying
the view. It's dark out.
Listen.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment. Waves crashing in the distance. The sound of sea below the window.
I can hear waves.
The Insulindian Bay.
I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around.
A busy bee. What an odd choice of word.
I'm just enjoying the... Listen.
A baby is waves crashing.
The Insulindian...
What about
This
it?
place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom.
Yes, I see that.
A kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't... My friend comes...
A busy bee.
I'm just enjoying the view. We're old
Oh wait,
friends.
I wanted
I'm
to do the
sure
other one.
you'll
Whoops,
see
crap.
him. I'm just enjoying... Listen.
The baby.
Waves crashing in the
There's a baby.
Oh, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
Oh.
My friend comes...
A busy
Fine,
bee.
whatever.
I'm all ears, officer. A moment, officer.
Oh.
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Oh. We can't talk
It's
later?
against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time.
All right.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Not going anywhere. Just want to take a look around this apartment.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beauty.
Yeah. You're part of the homosexual underground. I get it, buddy. I just wanted you to admit it. Yeah, he does have quite a nice apartment compared to the other ones. Even if there's not much for me to do here. Turkey, you think? Maybe.
Was there anything else? Of course.
Alright, well, I'm never gonna see these two again. Sad. Sad that I couldn't get them to admit it. Their love for each other. Well, maybe not love. Maybe... I mean, I don't think I ever... I don't know if I said it, but I was pretty sure that the young man was a prostitute. But maybe these two friends have some kind of agreement where this guy gets a place to stay sometimes, and maybe gives him a little money here and there. Alright, let's put Kim to bed. Let's tuck him in. My sweet little lieutenant. Kids are still here, huh? Damn. Oh wait, we forgot to talk to Joyce. We gotta talk to Joyce. Bonjour.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Talk to Everard. Asked me to deliver an envelope.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual.
Yeah.
Where did he have you deliver it?
Nameless settlement down the coast.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there.
Oh, really? They're still candidates? For the EU, is it?
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange. Why does she want to go there?
Talking about a youth center.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
You're fond of this village, huh?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another.
Wait, I forget. Did she talk about guys with broad shoulders before, or was that the older Lily?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not.
Slumming it with boats, huh? Sounds like you missed those times.
Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats.
Azon.
Like reavers. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
Sad you can't buy this place?
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it.
Yeah, I can tell.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information? Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal protocol.
Guess what? I found my badge, bitch.
Did you? Wonderful.
Inspects it.
Quickly, methodically, like an electric printing machine.
It is a relief to see a W freighter here. The situation is precarious, to say the least. It needs a quick solution, or we will have a bloodbath on our hands.
Contain the situation?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
So, I mean, we're establishing that they are connected.
I
the
have
lynching
an
and the strike.
indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
So, it wasn't your idea.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need the detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Huh.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
I forget. So one of them's dead. We know the other two? Oh yeah, I wonder if the other one is the other leader of the strikers, and who's the third then?
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
That's what I heard too.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched.
And then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Oh no.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Not very disco. Investigators can team up, share resources, intelligence. Boy, oh boy, it's not good. It's not very disco, baby.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
I see. I assume this is our fail investigation scenario.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's 2nd largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Yeah. Can't see it happening. Too many things in this pretty bleak scenario. Confrontation's inevitable. I mean, I don't know if it's going to get quite to the bloodbath, but I think it could be a very bad situation. Can't see it happen. Too many things would need to go wrong first.
Too many things have already gone wrong. Lieutenant Double Yefreta Dubois. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Alright. The Crenell.
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in 3rd or 4th world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Alright.
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could.
Background check. Probably got to radio it in.
It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Can you contact the company? Call them all?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
So it sounds like really she's trying to pitch us the idea that
she's being truthful. She's
trying to
pressing them
de-escalate.
as hard as she can.
She's trying to de-escalate everything. Deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal.
What did they say?
Think that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
This does not come as news to us, but still.
Yeah.
To your knowledge, where did this assault take place?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Who do you think the woman was?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea.
All right,
or he didn't.
let's just tell her.
This is it. The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. That the man was...
This does not come.
Last Sunday. Either way,
We've
he's
spoken
alleged
to
to
her.
have sexually... Good. Then you've made progress. It's imperative that you move fast. The tribunal will not
So,
be patient.
You didn't know the colonel?
If you mean, did I see him alive?
His name?
Yes. But I did... Lely. His
Lely.
service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
The others?
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Oh.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face. Then shakes her head.
The radios. Gonna have to deal with those call stations, I think.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on.
That's all right, man. Anything else?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Yeah, I would have a hard time remembering.
Indeed. These matches to dental
very many
reconstruction
people's
we
eye
saw in the
colors.
body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the other two?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
We still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
All right, I got a lot of good hints here. Went to the Pines, clothes didn't fit. Yeah, scab leader, that's what I thought.
One is obviously the scab leader.
Yes,
at the
okay,
harbor
good.
gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Scab leader.
Maybe so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
Oh, I'm gonna be kicking some nests.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
I hope I can answer it better.
Time.
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks.
All right.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Oh yeah, tattoos.
If there is anything else I can help you with,
I
please
thought we already
ask.
showed her these.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute.
Oh, maybe we
in
tried and she
silence,
wasn't into it.
She wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
Huh.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Let's just observe.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like blooms in a pattern?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
That's a map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
What travels did he make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart.
All right.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Oh. Any more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture.
Oh.
This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task.
Put it on my task schedule, please.
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
All right.
We will be careful, ma'am.
That's all.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Should I do something existential, maybe? Reality.
Lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is...
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes,
That's me."
He lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso mundo.
And what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You and me, Kim.
He's being sarcastic.
Aw. We?
We are.
De facto?
Yes. That means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities
Yeah.
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically a lackey of the capital. Basically a thrall to foreign interests. Basically one of the good guys. Doing this to avoid... so I'm basically going to avoid this subject and ask the next question. Am I Am I a lackey of the capital?
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
They're not my fan.
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
Heard about that.
They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
Oh.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Because we managed to fix it where they failed?
Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, ma'am.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
All right.
Nothing more.
Yes.
Okay.
He's being sarcastic.
Okay, same.
Yes. That means not de jure.
That's who I am.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic
All right,
to have been
we're
of
good.
assistance.
Yeah. Hold on a second. For some reason, it doesn't really like it when I try to drag it. I have to do this annoying scroll. I think there is a way to fast travel. But I already don't know how. Maybe it's not this map. Maybe... here?
The worn map feature your finger finally.
Probably not.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map.
Your finger moved finally.
For more
All right. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Disco Elysium. How quick travel? Left, right, cross buttons. Mean fast travel point? What? Fast travel. It's not really... Am I not hitting it right? You have to be standing in an approximate spot to enable fast travel in each area. Oh. Okay, I have to be in a specific spot. I need the map and to be in a fast travel spot, okay? So which are the fast travel spots? I think the church was one of them. Yeah, I'm after day 3, and I think when I got to the church, it did give me a pop-up telling me I could fast travel. but I've just never done it, so I was just trying to check. I mean, I guess for now we'll just walk back. I'll just start sending them on their little hoofways. I guess I need to be in a specific area. Going. Alright, maybe at the hostel. When we get there, we can check. Oh, thinking.
All around you,
Shivers.
Rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your jacket grow heavy. The cold finds its way under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
Motherfucker. What's west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martin.
Yeah, I'll check the map when
its motorboats and gently
when the
swaying
hostel
reeds.
loads in and test it out. Thanks. The
ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are the ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
Down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
Beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines.
Run your fingers through your dampened hair.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
East?
There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strikebreakers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth to stop shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And before that?
You, on the Martinez Plaza, a small dot looking up at the sky. Droplets form on your eyelashes.
Beyond that?
La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
Across the distributary?
Couron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
Beyond Curon?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river.
North?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play the evening news.
Closer to here?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed.
South?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
The other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
The wood at? Shudder. Look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
And above that?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. I'd recommend you put on your coat.
Yeah, thanks, Kim. Only one more, or I can start to forget these. Ooh, we can also do karaoke. We should do karaoke. Hey, I brought you a bird. Yart, I found a new bird for the whirling. Give grouse.
What is this thing?
No biggie. Just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop. I wanted to apologize for breaking the great skua by bringing you this ruffed grouse.
Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird.
Yeah.
A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
Aw.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all
You
about
love
the
me.
little
Everybody
things,
loves
like
me.
bringing people random stuffed animals.
Oh, my good cop. I'm so good. Everybody loves me.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
You know what that means. It's time for karaoke.
It's not happening.
It is
He tries
happening.
not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
Yeah, but Johnny Law's about to tear it up sad style. Why do you have the PA system if no one's gonna use it? Part of my quest for self-discovery. Help me. This is why my way of apologizing. You're right, not the right time. You know what it is? Johnny Law's about to tear it up sad style.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now.
Well, what do you have the PA for if you're not even gonna use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
It's not a prop, it's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
Look, I'm a real client, I've paid my bills, and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
He's lying, but whatever. You don't really need his lame tracks.
It's alright, I have my own song. Give him the tape of the smallest church in St. Sans.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
All right. Hold on, I want to put my tools away before I go up there so I don't look silly. Ooh, maybe I should dress up for my karaoke. Yeah, let's change the vibe. I think we should keep it casual. Oh wait, the boots. It's a good jacket. Is the mesh too much? Is that too silly? Oh man. No, the hat, no way. No way. Thank you very much. You know what, the shirt's too much for me right now. Although I do kind of want to see this one again. Oof, yikes. Not a fan. Some armor underneath? How silly. Wish I could sort this. Let's just go for the polo. Maybe some fingerless gloves. Ooh, scented scarf. That's what I want. Yeah, I think this is a look we want for our performance. Any hat? I don't think we need the hat. We're doing something a little different. Yeah. Maybe we should hold our boombox. Nah. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, we can't hold these? All right. Kim, I hope you're watching. This is for you.
The stage is all
Actually,
set
it's
up
for me.
For your performance. Feels silent.
It's for Harry.
You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
Oh no, am I gonna mess it up?
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Look, Kim, I'm gonna sing karaoke.
I can see that.
All right, let's do a little test.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Oh, I'm getting nervous. Oh no, the hand conundrum. I'm too close. Oh no! Go around
The bar
first.
is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you.
Oh, maybe I should have had a drink
Even
first.
worse. Just make sure you move, okay?
Oh no, it's a red
Don't be
check.
stiff.
Means I can't. Oh, I'm gonna have to reload this if I mess it up. I'm gonna be too embarrassed. I'm ready, Garth. Hit play.
The air is thick
Oh no!
with anticipation.
Oh no!
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat.
Oh no, Kim's gonna watch me fail. Am I gonna throw up?
I would often go there to the tiny church.
That's not the voice I expected.
The smallest church in Sanson. Though it once was larger. How the real may rest there. through the mist there towards the Seven Sisters, towards those pale cliffs there.
No, this isn't the real version. He's cool. He's a cool guy.
In the tiny yard there, I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone.
Kim, will you still love me?
None of this matters. At all.
Oh. Limbic system, you aren't gonna narrate for me? I gotta read it myself? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I forget, was that electrochemistry that I had to pass to get it? Or was it drama? I think it was drama. Anyways, I would often go there. Oh, I guess that's because those are the lyrics because I was singing in my limbic system whiny voice.
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry. Made of pity. No one liked you.
Oh. Oh no. Say, you didn't like it, huh? I'm up here singing my fucking heart out and it's not good enough for you fuckers? Fuck you, I gave it my fucking best. I gave it everything and you shit on me? Oh. Oh. Sad cop. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, you didn't like it is what I said, so I'm just gonna go with that. We're not doing a very alcoholic cop run, so I feel like we're not quite here yet. Maybe if I had taken that drink before, I should have chosen that, but...
Your words echo in the karaoke mic.
Kim?
People talk in the distance. A couple tries not to look at you.
Oh, no.
Quit yelling into the mic.
Oh, shut up, Glenn. Shut up, Glenn. Fuck you. I gave it my fucking best, and you shit on me?
Someone walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
I'm breaking down now. You don't know what real singing is. You don't know what good singing is. This is real singing. I sing about real stuff. I sing about how I feel. Fuck all you scum. I'm not gonna go super aggressive yet. You don't know what good singing is. This is real singing. I sang about real stuff.
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
No.
That's it. You're unpowered.
They hate me.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
You liked it?
Detective Dubois. It was downright tragic.
Oh.
Now, let's go.
I mean it, he thinks.
Oh, but not for the reason I wanted you to think so.
Being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that performance.
Maybe he did like it. Huh. I kind of... Okay, I'm going to save it. But I kind of do want to see the good performance, if I can. I kind of want to see both, but I think I'll probably go back to that save. I just want to know. Because it's red, so it's locked. I gave it my shot, and I messed it up. Oh, wait, let me...
The stage is...
Hold on, I need to...
So, are you ready for your thing
Drama.
now?
I need to... Are my clothes giving me good drama buffs? No. Alright, what are my best drama clothes? Whoop. Oh, God. Oh, this is nasty. We're wearing this nasty combination. Oh, thank God I don't have to wear the hat. Oh, I knew it. We're gonna have to wear the stupid shirt. This is nasty. This is nasty work right here.
The stage is all set up. You feel a little dizzy. A little...
So, are you
Even
ready
if we
for your
succeed,
thing
we're gonna
now?
look awful.
Let me know when I should
Oh,
turn
no.
on the karaoke carousel.
Look how garbage we look. Look at me, Kim.
I can see that.
Let's just go for it.
The air is thick with anticipation.
But we look like garbage, even though we succeeded. This feels worse.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in San.
Is this our reptile brain voice?
Though it once was larger, how the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Huh. Yeah, it is the ancient reptilian brain.
A lazy applause fills the room. You
Well, they liked
feel
it.
and shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
I don't know. I don't know which one I like more. Because this one, it wasn't what I expected of the good performance. Because, I don't know, the first part of it mostly just sounded like talking. Kind of added a little bit more singing at the end, but not a whole lot. At least in the bad one, he was kind of trying to sing. Thank you, Ancient Reptilian Brain. Want to dedicate this song to whoever wrote me that fucking letter. Still love you. Thank you very much, asshole. I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner, Kim Kitsuragi, not to the lieutenant. I'm dedicating this song to Gyart for letting me sing it. It's all shit, Gyart. I'd like to dedicate this song to the RCM. Please don't fire me. I want to dedicate this song to my... don't want to dedicate it to anyone. I performed it for myself. I mean, we all know what I'm choosing, don't we? I I did I really did perform it more for Harry, for himself. And I am thankful for Gyart for letting me do it. But come on. I don't actually remember what the letter was. But Kim, it's always been you, Kim.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile.
Oh, is he gonna be mad at me?
Before turning away. He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
He loves me? Is it mutual?
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Kim, do you love me?
Last words?
Oh. My finger pistols. Whip out your finger pistols, shoot in the air, and leave. Thank you, Martinez. Leave. Say nothing. Leave enigmatically. I'm on a little bit of a high now because I got Kim's approval. So I think we're gonna do finger pistols. Also, I think my finger pistols are more efficient because I'm not holding anything. Hee. God, I look terrible. Alright, I thought I was gonna go back and save over the other one, but I don't know. Kim, do you love me?
Yes?
Oh no. I think this went down. 17. Quite high. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep it at this. I like both performances though. Oops. Alright, we're getting out of this. No, thank you. What do we want here? Wish I could sort things. Ooh, we are getting a lot more shivers now. What am I? Oh, did I not put on shoes? Oops. Or did I just take off my shoes? I forget. My dork glasses. All right, we'll go with this. I need to organize these. Can't find anything. Oh, whoops. Gotta take these ones off. These back on. My hats. My glasses. Shirts and tops. Feet. Let's put shoes down. This here. Here we go. These are the boots I wanted. Jackets. I have so many jackets. I want more shirts. Okay. Ooh. Maybe I should move my glasses down here. Yeah, cool shades. Alright. Do I have everything on? Sometimes with these pants colors, it's kind of hard to tell. I forget if I'm wearing them or not. If I'm going nude. Oh, I need my hat. I need my cool hat. Yeah. There we are. There we are. We're pretty cool. Alright. Oh yeah, these guys aren't here. I wonder, can we check for anything else over here? No, nothing? Alright, that sucks. Alright, let's put him to bed. Wait, if I'm not staying here, do I have to go back to my place? Kim, why don't you go to bed? Can I get in here, or is it locked? That's what I thought. Okay. Then I guess we will attempt to fast travel. And I guess when we get to my place, he will... What? Do I have to go outside? Oh. Maybe if I'm downstairs? Yes, I would like to go to church, please. No? Maybe outside? Hmm? Oh, now I can do it. I see, I see. I guess Fisherman Shack is actually where I need to be.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Alright. Almost 4 hours. Maybe...
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window.
Maybe I'll take a little bathroom break.
Occasionally, the waves crawl
this.
in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
My new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. My forward base for the coastal part of the operation. It's free, it's good enough. I could live here. My new home. Wonder where the old one went. My forward base, part of the coastal part of my operation.
Overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below the birds, a wooden boardwalk filled with abandoned stands, tables and benches, echoes from a long-lost time. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of my current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Under the floorboard? I do want to try shaving.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
I forget, what kind of points do I need? Hand-eye?
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Ooh, I
rough
have a good
soap,
chance.
And next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight
go.
razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Bet I'm gonna surprise Kim tomorrow.
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender.
Oh,
the air
God.
brushing against it, chilly.
Hope this was the right decision. Nah, you know, it'll grow back. It's fine. Feel your clean shaven cheeks.
They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was it the right
The
call?
water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe.
A little bit, actually.
You almost look like a professional.
I'm sure a lot of people won't like that decision, but
The
you
bed
know,
is comforting,
it's
if
fine.
a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
It'll grow back.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
I mean, no preference other than, I guess, what's in my general about bio, or I guess what you've seen me play. I'm not much of a gamer.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
I play games, but I'm not a gamer. Spinning in eternity, spinning on empty. Spinning, spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
Oh.
Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices, the rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful. Endless visions. Erase them. The endless visions, erase them.
It's not possible anymore. It's stuck on loop. Whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harristar, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
What if I want to be an agent of nothing?
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry. I tried to drown you in the black water, but you re-emerged. Kicking and screaming. Running. And for what?
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Smoke back in her mouth? Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the wind.
For the wind?
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Open your eyes. I wonder if we hadn't taken the body down, if we would have had more of those dreams, or if it always progresses like this. Oh, I slept in the chair? Or I was just trying to sleep in the chair. Whoop. All right. I want to take a quick bathroom break and get more water. Give me a second. BRB. I'm back. And I got a carrot. Let's see. Hard to say how much my PC can handle. I have my my PC components listed in my little Twitch about panels. Never played or heard of Grandia 1. Although to be honest, I'm not like, I do have quite a list of games that I already own that I haven't touched. I probably shouldn't buy any games anytime soon unless it's like one that I've been really wanting to play. What with the no income and all. Is it something you'd recommend though? Alright, what was I? Ugh. Anything else with this?
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Okay. Let's check myself out.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it.
Lower.
The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. You're still not accustomed to it.
Electrochemistry. The only good title of the series? Oh, the other one's bad? Maybe I should try and fix my stats here. Yeah, we can see if we can do this with better. I thought one of my glasses was electrochemistry, but I guess not. Oh, but the tie. Oh, my tie's not electrochemistry? Okay. But I know the fingerless gloves are. All right, let's see if we can do it.
On the wall. You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face. It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Let the mirror be for now.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
All right. All right, this is good. This is what I want. Oh, I guess Kim will be outside. That's right. We won't have to go get him. He drops us off, I guess. We don't drop him off. Good morning.
Yes?
I shaved my face.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
You can tell me, Kim. Stunning, right? Oh, I knew it. I shouldn't have shaved. I knew it. What an idiot.
No, it's okay, I guess. I may have preferred the mutton chops. They sort of seem to cover the...
Oh man, he likes it when my face is covered.
Either way, good on you.
Okay.
You were saying?
I don't think he hates it. He's just not a huge fan. Alright. I guess we should get these people's signature.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I have a filthy jacket.
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Sure.
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Oh, wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Can I also get a signature?
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
Everard wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our
What?
houses.
That's crazy. He wouldn't lie.
Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm off. I'm gonna talk to them about it, obviously, but... So it's a found jacket. Ooh. Ooh. I can go for a found fit soon. I think I'm gonna wait till I get the pants, though. Hey, Lily. What do you think about this deal? Think it'll hurt our chances out of date?
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What's with you and the waves? Because they killed your husband?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me.
That makes sense.
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
What will it be? Bait. About this signature stuff.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to live in with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Supposedly a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought.
Yeah, I think it's bullshit too.
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
Thought what exactly?
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
Oh yeah.
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local chapter.
Maybe don't sign
If
yet.
you say so. Probably better that way. I mean, who likes construction noise?
I'm surprised she didn't point out the problems with it. Oh yeah, I got speed. We'll use it when we need it. When we gotta go fast. Let's go to the church, I guess. Although I think there was another... I don't know. There were more cryptid traps, phasmid traps somewhere. I don't remember where. Maybe it'll show me them on the map? Not that it's a very helpful map. Where's the Ferris wheel? And what is the egg? I don't really get it. Or the giant cube. Box of sunglasses. Traps. Near the boathouses. West of the Feld building. Okay. Hustle. Hustle, please. Oh, here it is.
This is the trap Morel just set.
Anything?
The reeds by the abandoned camp. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very... The later it gets, nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Bummer it wasn't in here. You getting tired? One more time. I must stress that I did not expect the cryptozoological monstrosity to be in this trap.
Of course. Noted.
And the other one was near the boathouses west of the Feld building. Isn't this the Feld building? Oh yeah, we should probably take on that. I forgot about that corpse. We should probably take care of that at some point. Oh, thinking. Oh, this one? Maybe?
It takes you a moment, but behind you, the ruins of a residential... When this district was booming, the trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust.
No locust.
No phasmid either. But
it's
still,
empty.
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless
the netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Someone might have messed with it. What if it was the phasmid? Probably it wasn't the phasmid, but still, Morel needs to know. Looks like somebody messed with it.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them.
I need to tell him about it.
Theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not. Okay, but after...
Oh, sorry I cut you off. How rude. How rude. Alright, we got everything over here. Let's see if we can do this again.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one
Visual
corner to the other.
Sure, why not? Oh, gotta walk away.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them.
Oh.
A dozen at least.
Firing
heads
squad.
lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound, no movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side.
Today, Monday, is technically a holiday. So nobody else is working either.
Droplets of rain fall on the wooden planks, the surrounding sand dunes. The clouds block out any rays of light.
It is Inauguration Day. And also, MLK Jr. Day.
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
Not that it would have been a holiday if it was just Inauguration Day. It's so stupid. We don't even get, like, voting days off.
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
People against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background.
But it's so stupid. Like, if you have to be there in person, which, depending on where you live, sometimes you do. At least, like, for me, I'm able to, like, I can either mail my ballot or, like, fill out my ballot ahead of time and just drop it off. But back where I used to live, I had to go in person. And, like, there were times where, depending where you lived, and if there weren't very many voting places, like, you might have had to stand there for, like, at least an hour, maybe a couple hours. It can be really hard for people to make time off while you're working.
Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them. Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
Just seems like a scheme to get people not to submit their ballots, you know? Yeah, at least with, like, my letter version, I can submit it earlier, but like I said, you know, in some places I don't know if the mailing thing is rolled out through the entire US. So if it hasn't, or at least back in the past, you know, you didn't really have a choice. You had to do it on the day. It's like going to the post office. You basically got to do it, or like if you need to pick up a package, I mean, you got to do it during work hours, basically.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Person standing on the side. Oh, calling the orders.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Well, he should vote, even if it feels meaningless. Kim, who is this in the execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
Coalition forces? Them against the walls?
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind
So much
blows away
for
the figures.
the moralists. Alright, let's go to church. Yeah, I get it. I can be lazy sometimes too. But, you know, you should at least try. We have so little power in this world. Might as well exercise the small amount we have.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Blonde man stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruin.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kisuragi, right? I was just telling my son about
You
this
know
building.
Kim, but not me?
Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Hello. The windows?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
A vector monitor? You guys know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a
Oh.
programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program.
Oh.
We've been getting really into Worms lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too
A
many
radio.
shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
He's a cop?
Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
You look like someone who has money. Do you have money? What's so interesting about this building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
He raises his hand to his eyes to shield himself from pattering rain.
What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt,
Yeah.
which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
R&D?
Apologies, it's an
Research
acronym
and
for
development?
research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
Smarty pants.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolution. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve.
What was that?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Tape computer.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
Pretty cool.
Which is a feat of engineering, even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and...
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built matinees, proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld? Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Yeah.
Yes. To lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape compute...
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Turn to Mikhail. He means they all died at the hands of the communists.
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet. Let's keep this kid friendly.
The boy looks first at you, then back at his father, confused.
What did they do with the tape computers?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived...
Okay.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of it. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book. Already...
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what to compute.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty
Yeah, what the
Dom
hell
Center?
is that?
And who the hell
Wumpty Dumpty Dom
Keith
Center.
and Guy?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some...
You're making this up.
That's
James,
why
you
the
making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
All right.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers.
Thank you.
As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Pretty cool.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionary setting fire to this precious device.
Playback experiment.
Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the Feld Playback Experience.
All right.
But those are incorrect.
And they destroyed it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't
All right,
want...
something else.
But of course. What else? Sure.
Nope.
But of course.
All right.
What else?
I don't think I'm going to ask him for money.
No, thanks to you for
I
having
haven't
me
been
in with
going
Mikhail
full
here
beggar
to
arc.
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. All right, where's that dead body? Hey kid, you want to see a dead body? I think every coming of age... Oh. How do I get there? Every coming of age boy needs to see a dead body. Let's see, was it this way? Or was it over here? He's right over here, kid. The dead body.
A man lies on the board.
What should we do?
From where I stand, I can see two.
We take the case.
All right. We've already examined the library card, and while we're there, we should also call the station.
All right. I was going to, but I was like, no reason not to, really.
There's some tear. Two empty. No, there's more.
A tragedy.
Yes. Okay. Let's go to church. Man, I haven't been to a church in years. Oh, I can't get down. Over here. I suppose we might as well get those signatures. I feel like we're kind of on a bootlicker run as well. We're a sorry cop, we're a bootlicker. What else are we? We're a good cop. We're boring. We're very communist and ultra-liberal and moralist. We didn't opt into things. We should have opted into things. Next time. Next time for sure. Ow. And this? Hustle, please. Hustle. Alright. Nothing. Full of holes? Hidden treasure? Oh. Guess it is. Money! What's this? I should really pay attention to what those orb colors mean. I really haven't. What? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Tribalistic markings. Unending party, huh? Who's here? Oh, person.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard.
Ooh.
One of...
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Sure.
Sorry, you barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm older than you, buddy.
Actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquent.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Alright. Fair enough, Kim. Sweaty. Speaker. Drugs. Spilled water.
A young man with peroxide
Egghead.
blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music.
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
I don't know what to say.
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am
Skibbity.
the rearranger.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Yeah. What year was this again? 2019? When did Skibbity become a thing?
An egghead. Egg!
Egg.
Together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
There's music venue? How many?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means you haven't done any?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in. Also for talent.
Which is more surprising, the fact that the game said Skibbity or the fact that I said Skibbity?
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer.
He knows I'm police.
He has authority issues.
No need. It's pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Drugs?
I'm talking about the church.
Oh.
And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a
Narcomania.
magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock.
Strike that! The world!
The world.
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
The worst
He
kind.
leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
I'm a bit of a dopehead myself. I won't stand for any narcomaniacs, not on my watch. I'm a bit of a dopehead.
Oh, if it was just like that, it would be fine. But they're also spooky.
Spooky? What do you mean?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer.
Ah.
All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual
Community
refuge.
center?
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
2023?
Thank you, Egghead.
I thought it was a little bit older than that.
So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter.
Well,
Getting them out.
I think this game originally came out in
Sure it's not
is
what the
it
Ecclesiastes meant their
2019?
property for.
This is the final cut though, so it came out a couple years later with some additions. Let me see. Final cut. What year was the final cut? Um. Uh, 2021? Maybe? I'll look into it. Take the task.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tint
Padlock on the door?
Yes. I asked Noy to install a measure against more drifters wandering
All right.
in. It's a
Can we take it
temporary
off?
fix. Just some. I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
I doubt that. I feel like Skibbity's older. Key, please.
Of course. Noid. All right.
Reaction speed. Oh, I'm so fast.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. Ka-ching! The key
Ka-ching.
hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Bask in the glory.
The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there.
Oh, they are
with a
rib-shaped
goofy grin
suspenders.
on your face. Feels nice. It would feel a whole lot less nice.
How long have those people been locked in there? Yeah, they locked the doors while there were people in there.
Not long. Like a week, maybe.
Did they starve?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Not quite high enough.
Somewhere in the ruinous past.
Oh yeah,
that
he
led
does have
you here,
stickers all over
there
him.
was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
You know what? 85 is probably fine. Good enough. No one lives forever, baby.
Exactly. That's exactly what we thought. The cage of the rage! Rough blaze!
Rough blaze.
Egg means the situation is monitored. It's relatively safe.
Okay, yeah, they're keeping an eye on them.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Who are they?
The truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Anything more?
Yes. There's also the machinery.
The machinery.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned.
Empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up.
Maybe the failed
Suddenly,
machines.
there are all these strange machines like...
One of them has wires running into bowls of water.
Into water?
Into... Andre, tell him about the feeling.
The feeling?
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times.
Sounds
and
familiar.
We felt someone or something eyeing us inside.
Watching
That's
you.
That's kind of it. Like you aren't alone, you know?
Yeah.
It wasn't quite human, if you know
Sure,
what I
sure.
mean.
Another poltergeist.
Not human, as in a ghost. Do you know what he means?
I think it'll be a human.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
That's a crazy cryptid.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Sure.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Got it. Crab man.
Crab man!
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. A cell was alone that time.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
You should ask her about it. But...
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with
machinery.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too.
How do you know they're burnout?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to
You can't, but you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire. Alright, I don't see anything wrong with your argument.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
You can both use computers and do drugs. I've heard it before. Talk about something else.
Sure. What?
What's with Egghead?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
I don't know if I'd say quiet. He's an MC?
You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer, gets the people going.
And he loves the German discotheque?
Interesting, sire. A bit like you then. An MC for short.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously.
He's having a good
choosing
time.
to let the beat speak. I get it. He's a puzzle.
Ecclesiastes own the church.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Alright.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Mask it. Humor me. Who's the founding party? I don't even know what that is. What do you mean, meteorin?
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
No, I don't.
Meteo, a country on Muindi, on the Muindi Isla.
Muindi.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today.
Alright,
but once
Andre.
a great ancient civilization. Capital, Tilakos.
Humor
like
me.
Percentic.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but and they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the innocentic system, no?
Do they want a dance club in their church?
Totally.
The Pericanassian church is about love.
Love.
Music is about love.
Love.
I got love for my Pericanassian posse.
Pericanassian
love is the relay
posse.
out of death. We dance.
We dance. This guy.
Love is hardcore.
Hardcore.
Unity.
Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
What a bunch of goofballs.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
I guess love can be hardcore. It was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Get into the beat.
Feels good.
Hardcore. Yes, love can be pretty hardcore.
Oh yeah, it can. He's coming around. You're getting it.
Alright, posse?
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you've got your cop posse.
Yeah, my cop posse.
And you party together. That's a posse.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you.
I don't think you're just saying random things. Love, posse, makes him... No, I'm into it. I understand. It was lame of me to suggest otherwise.
Yeah! Yakokata!
Yakokata!
Do it for the masses. Do it for the
We need a dance club in the church.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
He looks like Rick Sanchez. I've been holding that back for a while.
The one with the large head is still looking at you.
From Rick and Morty.
His head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going. You've got it in you.
Tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
You got water?
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I
Distilled?
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
Okay.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
Did you steal it? It's stinky in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
You guys are stinky boys. Laundry detergent?
He sniffs the air, then shrugs.
No.
It doesn't take a forensic scientist
Drugs.
to guess it's drug related. However, their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and their
Not under
pupils
the
aren't
influence now.
dilated. At least, not under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't rule out hallucinogens, benzos, some depressants.
What's with the Nosafed?
The what now?
Nosafed.
Oh, the old Ultra.
He's like an actor looking to the souffleur for his line.
And this guy, he's got these like stickers on him. It might be hard to see. He's got like one on his cheek and a couple on his neck. Makes him look like a, what is it? Canary? No, not a canary. A parakeet? No. What am I thinking of? Like a cockatoo, I guess. Is it cockatoos that have the red cheeks? Red-cheeked cockatiel. Okay, yes. And spiky hair.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe. Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing.
Yeah,
Without
sure.
The Nosa, I'd be drowning in
Nosafed is the shit.
Can I have some too? I have nose problems.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Nosa. Blast away.
The engine starting fluid?
The engine starting fluid? It's for starting engines.
What engines do you
What's
need
with
it
the
for?
goddamn Romangarod earrings? It's cold.
Romangarod.
For the generator.
Keep on it, sire.
How's the extra high ether content working out for you?
I guess it does.
You're not completely satisfied yet.
And the ethyl ether?
No idea, man.
Darn. Alright, enough of
He
it.
nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
It's white. I can redo it. Logic. Ready, set, kablam.
Okay, so the speed freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress. The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club. But a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the plus, and it has to be considered. You can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church.
Oh, I finished my Wompy Dump.
That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks
Oh, no,
out.
it's still going. Wait, is it done? No. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't really understand, like, about this little line that it draws, if it matters. Maybe it does.
As always, we'll be right.
Wumpty Dumpty Dump Center. You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
Minus 2 suggestion for being a pretentious wanker. Passives give +2 XP. 2 real. Ooh. That's kind of good. Even though I really didn't want to... Let's go.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Wait. Even though it's a shame to lower my suggestion that much. Wonder what I should spend my money on now that I don't have to pay rent. Still pretty low. But might as well.
Nothing jumps out to you.
Oops.
How about you get out
Oof.
and breathe? The air in the tent is too thick for you to think clearly.
So stanky in here, I took damage. Rock? What's the point of stealing rocks if you're gonna be homeless?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption
Seems like
in her hand.
I can't tell if this is just if there's actual landmass under here, or if this was an ice float. Seems dangerous.
Oh, hello there.
She must be a cell, the last of the speed freak. It's cold out here.
You a
but
cell?
She's not wearing.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others.
Yeah?
Will you help us?
Sure.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya?
Questions.
I'm listening.
What did you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not gonna
Crab
believe
man?
me.
Question mark?
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the others.
Okay.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes.
Oh.
Had this absent
Maybe
expression.
what's her face?
Didn't say anything, just... And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab.
Crab
He
man.
stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung...
Like a crab, you say?
Crab man.
It was too dark. I couldn't tell it.
Come on, she obviously could. She already went into detail.
What did you... You were right. I don't believe you. You were wrong. I do believe you. I believe you.
Why?
It's too ludicrous to lie about.
I guess so. Anyway, what else?
Your
My
friend?
associates. I haven't got much to say about them.
You must know them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on.
That's fair.
To the cops.
Yourself?
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Okay.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
That device?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording.
Wire?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose.
Contact
the wired
microphone?
contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Inside the
Your
ice?
mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Contact Mike. Any news on my wife's name? How about my mother?
No. You're welcome.
Thanks. You know about Contact Mike?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean the boxer.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects.
You do know about
Contact
Contact Mike.
just beats people.
That's not fair. And an understatement.
He doesn't just beat people up. He's a role model.
An entire litany spews forth.
Yes, you heard right. You should try to be more like Contact Mike. He's an athlete.
Man, you are one weird cop.
It's not about me. It's about your lack of respect for one of boxing's greats and for yourself.
What is it with you and this Mike guy? Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like
Contact Mike
and
achieved.
less like me.
Self-respect is not meant to float any boats but your own.
I'll keep that in mind for future use.
Alright, so how does it work?
The mic? I don't exactly know.
Where'd you get it?
Same place I got the recorder from. The Elysium.
Where?
Oh man. You haven't been to the Elysium? It's a music club and a synthesizer
Jamrock?
workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Anno Van Eyck.
Ooh. Homosexuals?
Yeah, there might be some. I don't think they look down on the homosexual underground there. The Elysium's not that kind of place. It's cool.
I have a problem with them. Don't get me wrong. No, you misunderstood. I might be homosexual myself.
Oh. Well, good for you.
Now, tell me about that Anno you mentioned.
Oh, yeah. I guess even with your modern take on sexuality, you wouldn't be in the Van Eyck demographic.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
Is that some kind of term for the homosexual underground?
I boogie. I'm a boogeyman. I'm hip beyond my years. I'm not sure, but I have concrete evidence that I rock, in the form of a wrecked tape player in a totally trashed hostel room. I have no idea. Get down, grind. I'm hip beyond my years.
That's cool.
She doesn't sound impressed. Time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else?
That's
about
not
the
that
contact
bad.
mic, perhaps?
I had some non-mic questions.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice.
I
There's no
guess.
way to tell. Not without headphones.
Yeah.
What happened to the old headphones?
What happened to the old headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
For what?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Drugs?
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music.
Alright.
They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They
Alright,
make
they just
music
want some
out of
cool
cracks in
effects.
the ice and keys jangling. Anyway, I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too.
That
I don't have a
electronic
The
music.
sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible, like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders.
Drug high.
The wave of chill, the quivering jaw, indications of a drug high.
Took me a while to notice, but like there's almost like an inverse portrait in here. I can't quite tell. Maybe if it's like the jaw is tilted up.
Take this, you're cold.
Oh.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
Kim was gonna give her his jacket.
It's okay.
Shows you a glance. Give her your hat. You need this more than I do. You said it's supposed to be music plays. I don't want to give her the hat I'm wearing. You want me to give you a stupid hat? Let's see. Music place.
Yeah, the boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Elysium, that's for sure.
And who are these boys?
The boys.
Yeah, Andre
the
and
posse,
the guys.
yeah.
And why is that?
So Why are you freezing out here?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Oh.
Didn't you see it yourself? It's mostly music stuff. Like this tape recorder, but bigger.
Like the headphones your boyfriend sold?
Yep. They were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Why you gotta be out here?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really.
Other question.
Go ahead.
Ooh. Music place. It's been in the planning for the church.
It's supposed to become like a club.
Okay.
Except that, yeah.
The floorboards are twisting,
Scary?
and the shooting beams are slowly cracking like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here.
I don't know what anodic means.
Not in a million years.
What is anodic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Oh, like anode, cathode?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity.
Okay.
But isn't. Go ahead.
Let me save real fast.
Bye.
I wonder if I can choose which hat to give her.
Hello again. Recording, I guess. I think.
What happened to the old headphones?
My boyfriend. I don't know.
A lie.
The musicians in. Anyway, I don't really know.
The sharp.
Take this.
No, man.
It's okay.
Give her your hat.
Thanks.
No! Not that hat. No, we're not giving her this hat. Part of my look. I wonder if she'll actually wear the hat. I'm gonna give her a stupid hat. Why can't I click? Hello?
Hello again.
In the cold.
Recording, I guess. I think.
What happened to the old headphones?
The musician. Anyway, I don't really know.
The sharp.
Take this.
No, man.
It's okay.
Here's my hat.
Thanks.
She puts it on. It's a bit large for her. She's not wearing my hat. All right.
Go ahead.
It's a white check. And I gave her a hat. Let's roll.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from
Yeah.
the batteries inside. The
I think I took it from a gay prostitute.
Adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
Sorry you have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off. At your age or at any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark?
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
People who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed, and it's easier to live in the failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder.
The wind howls. She remains silent.
Oh, I think you missed my karaoke performance. It was legendary. I'm gonna have to make a clip of that. Of both of them.
It's real. Tell her.
Not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark. Oh, man. I know a thing or two about the darkness. Nothing if you got this. Don't be scared. I'm once again reminded of how Contact Mike rose from the slums of St. Baptiste to the top of boxing world, overcoming adversity and serious brain trauma. Nothing is coming, nothing he wouldn't knock out in 3 rounds. Real fight is for the right attitude. Ooh. I like all of these in a different way. I mean, I think I did title my stream The Darkness. What is coming for me? But we're on a Contact Mike spree.
I can't believe this turned into another Mike thing. Fine. Okay, I'll stick to it.
But I
I'll
like
knock
the
it out in
end.
3
The real
rounds.
fight is the right attitude. Knock it out in 3 rounds for me.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Me?
Come on, I can tell. But okay, be a boyadero about it if you want to.
Something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
The plight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class, shackling the doers. I think it's all these foreigners taking our job. People keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. I don't think any of these are really what's bothering him, to be honest. I don't know if any of these are bothering Harry. I mean, I'm a bit of a mooch myself. Selfish interest.
Oh, really?
I'm tired of choosing communist answers. Yeah, no one understands that sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be a little bit more reasonable is all. No, that's probably not it, is it? Yeah, pretty sure. Now I had some questions about something else there. Probably not it.
No, it sounds like you just got chick issues.
She's right. Ugh, now that you mention it. All these letters I throw in the trash might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
First, they had the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. I could still smell it under the shit. They're written in a woman's hand, and boy, did I feel different reading them. Made me feel not good.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all.
So true.
Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
Just the scent of her.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
I'm sure. Why else would I have reacted so strongly otherwise? Come to think of it, the whore could have written them to her lover. No, I think they were for me.
How
I
come
hope
you don't
so.
remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
What do you mean by selective memory? I think it's more about me getting unbelievably drunk. What do you mean by selective memory?
Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory.
I get that. I think it's more of the fact that I'm so drunk I got brain damage.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
She was gonna say drugs, wasn't she?
It's obvious she's done.
Yeah.
Booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
It's either Freud, Königstein.
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there.
We've heard his
Rich
name
people
before.
like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Oh, it's the place. Yeah, it's not a person. Thanks for the bullshit psych thing then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
I love scratching.
Yes, but it itches really, really
Aw.
bad.
That's all for now. I'm putting on my warm hat. I can't believe I gave her that stupid hat. Alright. Litany of Contact Mike. Oh, this was really fast. 15 minutes? I trying to think what's the worst one that I would get rid of. The Shivers is kind of interesting, but I wasn't really going for a Shivers run, so I might get rid of this one when I need another slot. Birdies. Cormorant. Oh, let's not run all the way around there. Let's just go to the church now. Can we go this way? We can! Wahoo! Alright, let's see if the crab man is here. Oh, my suggestion, because of my clothes. What's got the negative suggestion? Is it not my clothes? Is it something here? Oh yeah, this one. That's right, I have really bad. But it's giving me a little extra money, so I might keep it on for just a little while, and maybe I'll get rid of this one first. Because at least I'm not really using suggestion very much. At least, hopefully I won't. But
heavy wooden doors.
Might still be good to get rid of it.
Stand shut. The lock turns easily. You hear feels like electricity, and a very
Let's go.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into in the heart of the city.
Oh, I should get my flashlight out. Forked lightning pattern. Bark beetles? Oh, hold on. Over here for a sec. Oh. These are interesting pillars. Naked lady? Or a lady? Maybe naked? What's all this? Prayer book. Bowl filled with water. And live wire runs directly into it. Yeah, I think this fits pretty good. Pretty good stats and pretty cohesive. For like a slightly more bum look. Oh, you should have seen my karaoke fit. So I did my karaoke fit like this, but it wasn't. But I failed.
This part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore.
Yeah, like the yellow gloves and hat and bag really tie it together. Plus the tall boots, like it's all working other than the fact that I changed this from the polo shirt to the wife beater just for stats. And I got my nerd glasses. So I did this one, but it wasn't really helping my drama stat, so I failed karaoke the first time. I actually kind of liked the failed karaoke performance because it was cringe. And everybody was mad at me, and Harry nearly had a breakdown. But then I went back just because I wanted to see what the success looked like. But to do the success, I put on all my drama clothes, and I looked awful because it was all mismatched, and it was just my stupidest outfits. But yeah, I'll have to clip the entire thing, or maybe them separate, because it was really good. Mainly because Kim was really nice to me, and it made me happy. I love Kim. Kim, I love you. Kim, Harry, me. I might be gay. Might be gay, Kim.
Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
I hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Stop.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
What's happening, Kim?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Something is like negating the sound.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. It's beginning to worry me. No, it's extraordinary. Never experienced this. I can't hear shit, Kim.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
Yeah.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity.
Not a very
singing and dancing.
Song-related church. Discourage singing and dancing?
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though.
Huh. Bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
What if I don't want to know what's up there? No, we want to know. Red. Ching. At least I don't think we failed anything over 95, because that would be embarrassing.
It's like there's something moving up there.
God, this art is so beautiful.
From the tower, and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling? Follow the shadow's movement?
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Lieutenant follows my gaze, attempting to see whatever it is that you are seeing. But Kim's eyesight is shit.
Oh no. You've lost sight of it. Weird, yes. The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Like...
You see something hanging from the rafters,
oh my God.
Looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it. The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab man.
Hey, who's there?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be all right. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Revachol.
The right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Also, I may be an alcoholic, but I wasn't scared.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Kim, everybody's a drug user. We gotta question all of them.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality.
Yeah, he probably hates this.
Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately.
Yeah.
Lay off it already. Sheesh.
Yeah, sheesh. Yeah, I have a bit of a problem, but it's been getting out of hand lately. I'm a police officer. I need to talk to you about police things. Don't know anything about alcohol use. Hell no. Run away. I'm an officer. I don't need to talk to you about alcohol.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I can smell the control all the way over here.
Okay, fine. I'm struggling, but you don't need to lecture me. I know what I need to do. You don't know me. You don't know what it's like. There's something white pursuing me. White and sad. Alright, I'm struggling, but you don't need to lecture me. I know what I need to do.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Oh, not you too, Kim. For some reason, I feel like you have a point here. Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink, I just want to be me. This is stupid. I don't even know what this is. Oh, well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of the... whatever. Alcohol is central to my identity. I just want to be... You know, if I didn't drink, I wouldn't be me.
The grave's coming for your little identity sooner than you think, Holmes.
Yeah, I know it's gonna kill me.
You're ready? The mother could set you free from all that shit.
Disco is fun. Helps me distract from my own darkness.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
Mother of
You
Silence.
have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game? Whatever it is,
Nah, I think he's
quite
crazy.
confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways.
Yeah, like what's with the what's with your, not Smeagol. Kind of reminds me of what is it? The creatures from Until Dawn. I mean, I know what the creatures are, but I don't know. Do people care about spoilers for that game? It's quite old.
'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
You must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
More like a spider, really.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
I guess.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised it's 9. I thought it'd be 10. Not that I think of it as being like a retro game. It's just, obviously they've put out quite a few games since then. You also carve those things? What were you,
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands.
Wood whittler?
Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
Got some nice curves. Seem a tad derivative. You're promoting the objectification of women with your reactionary depiction of female body. I don't get it. All these figures look half finished. Oh, movie for real? Oh, really? This year? Oh. That's crazy. I mean... I was kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, is there... I almost wonder if there's a point to making it a movie, though, because the game is... the game is very movie-like. And it obviously feels like a movie in how the story presents itself. So much so that I'm kind of like, what would they change? And like they have a lot of actors do like the face acting and voice acting and whatnot, so I'm like, what would they really be adding? I mean, I definitely would be curious to see it, but I'd be more interested in seeing like what those writers would be willing to do, you know, with a blank slate. Oh really, they're making the movie the kind of anthology-ish? That sounds interesting. Yeah, I would be curious. I have thought about playing, not necessarily that game, but maybe some of the, Dark Pictures anthologies. If I ever did, like, a collab stream. But it's hard to, like, have somebody to play with or to, organize things. Alright, there, seems... Got some nice curves.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
How about before you were a crabman and a woodcarver?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are
Scenario
faded.
1,
Most
rewind.
of them already
Scenario
gone.
2, rewind. Interesting. How many people are losing their memory? First portent of doom. Lost my memory too, and it haunts me. Lost my memory, but I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me. Start again from scratch. You were in a gang, but you don't remember it. Sounds convenient.
Convenience has got nothing to do with what goes on up there.
He looks up.
There's a profound longing in that gaze, like he wants to be one with whatever is up there, shrouded in darkness.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
Hold on. Maybe I should drink some more water. I feel like I have trying to suppress these like hiccups or burps or whatever. My name's Harry. Extend hand. My name's Harrier Dubois. I'm Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
I wasn't sure if he was calling me Holmes as like, I think like homie? Or if he was calling me Holmes like Sherlock Holmes, detective. But it's not spelled like that. So what are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it. For purposes
Look, man,
of
I just want to know if this
veneration.
machinery is yours.
I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother.
Mother
One of the-
silence?
Oh, that's no simple question, I said. She is one who can be painted or sculpted.
Okay.
She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes.
Okay.
And no one ever will.
And once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Okay. Let me see. Oops.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no?
Hmm.
You know a thing or two about that.
You didn't switch one drug for the other, huh? How did you find this place?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
Switch one drug for another, huh?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
I guess that is kind of true for some people, you know. Sometimes people need something to fixate on. Like, people in real life do that too. Not saying it's necessarily bad, but you know, like certain alcoholics or drug users, whatever, they might turn to religion instead.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
Faith is kind of a drug. Not judging, I've got drug problems myself. Faith is kind of a drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
Silent communion with a hangover? I mean, I've never done that, so I can't compare. I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm still hungover from it. I mean, I like that, but I don't feel like telling this guy anything about me. Agree to disagree.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
So what are you doing here?
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Huh. Sing for me, superstar cop. You sing even though she's the mother of silence? Oh, this is not the wackiest game in the world. There's sillier stuff out there, for sure. Yeah.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart.
All right,
you
so
may
what
be thinking,
do you do?
But fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning.
None of this answered anything.
The flames themselves are without sound.
Next.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here a long time. You know why it was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
That's me, wee woo.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Some people want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
What do you think about that, the nightclub?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company. The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them.
Guess you won't get in the way of
they're
their
the ones who call me a
enterprising
crab.
youth.
Probably scared of me.
Do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny.
Really?
And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
It looks promising.
Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. Might even be nice.
All right,
to
he
have
really
some
does not
company.
care. Okay. What about the person with the machine?
Oh, the spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita
Never
is
seen her?
Grandma?
There is another person here.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes.
Okay.
She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Where is she?
That's what I said, Holmes.
So
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now.
you can't tell me what she looks like, what she does, or who she is.
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she...
Or search through her radio computer.
All right. Thanks
Why
for
does
nothing.
art inspire you so much?
Oh, does, but what is art? Art is for arrogant blowhards. Why am I getting this? Art's okay. It's pretty cool sometimes.
Question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
I don't think I've ever mentioned it before, but actually, my sister's an artist.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Quite the...
To be honest, you have the exact features
quite the
of the
art
modern
world
artist,
person.
with that wild hair and those clothes. Perhaps you should try to write poetry someday and critique architecture.
Is architecture art? Guess I have been feeling critical lately. That's stupid. Architecture's stupid. Guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Wait, but I don't have to be 100% cop to get the case finished and all that. Okay, 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from rote repetition, so be it.
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
Alright, I'll opt in.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
Cool.
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Okay. Actual art degree. Alright, both of these are very, very fast. I wonder if they're any good. I kind of want to look up what they do before I commit. Litany of contact mic. Since I already have these all full, I want to like check to see before I waste my time forgetting them, since it takes skill points to forget them. What does it do? All physical white checks unlocked? I don't really... all unlocked? Like I don't have to gamble for them? Or like it puts them on my map or something. Or maybe it just like unlocks them, like makes them available again if I failed some. And the other one, actual art degree. Actual art degree. Completion. Passive. Oh. Not sure I like that one. -1 hand-eye. Yeah, that I really don't like that. But conceptualization passives heal 1 morale and give 10 XP. Not really what I would think I would like. Hold on, I have some tabs open. Let me close those. It's okay. We can't even unlearn these anyways. Alright, see you later, Spider-Man. Oh, what's this? Bow? Scarf? Ooh. This might be... Yeah, the bow tie is a little not quite right for my look. There we go. Now it also hides the fact that I'm wearing my wife beater. Hello? Anybody home? What is over here? Spider. I guess these are like seats and like little... What is the word I'm looking for? Like a pulpit? Little pulpits for everybody? Shoes? Empathy. Oh, I sense a new outfit coming. Money! A new banger outfit on the way. Oh, like what we have.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
It looks like the one in the doomed commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream...
Let me save real fast.
A machine stands in the corner. The lieutenant. You see fluorescent play and the lieutenant says nothing.
Inside.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
Play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you.
Good morning,
Oh, it's the same lady.
This is the East Elysium Computer Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal
Yvonne.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yvonne, it's me again.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It says log February to March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
Don't know.
Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you
Fortress
today?
area, like the one in the...
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun. That's the church.
Mm-hmm.
And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Yeah.
Anything else?
There's not as many, like, women in this game to voice act. I like her a lot for the women voice actors.
Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is... Nothing happens.
Okay. Yeah, not sure what we're doing about passwords here. Siphoning electric outside. What is that?
In white, silver, and apricot
Oh, the window?
the young mother of humanism stands
Her
above
lungs?
you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad.
Kim also has a great
radiant
voice.
Majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Nothing.
Cold wind seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you.
I'm not your bug.
As that bitter thought passes through your head, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder with 3 fingers.
I'm not doing that.
Good call. She left us all in the shits. Don't give her a single thing. Just stand there in the apricot-colored light of the window, secretly grinding your teeth. The woman smiles her distant smile, unmoved, struck in half by the crack in the glass.
Oh, I just noticed he's not smiling anymore. Oh yeah, I shaved him too. It's Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the
You
small
know of
Pinewood
this
Church
place?
in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most
We're
maps
surprised
misplace it.
that he's religious.
It was
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before. In
What
the
else
wild
do you
reeds.
know, friend?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
I think the machinery is going to come into it somehow.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
Are you a follower?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean in origin.
Stroke chin first.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
Didn't think you were spiritual.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
How did I know this mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
Yeah, she's like somehow related to like the Coalition and the Moral Turn.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
So, what is the innocence?
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A ruler? A tyrant? I'm gonna say ruler.
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions
like the Pope,
made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway?
It's like a
only accelerated,
politically
into decades instead of
sanctioned
centuries.
Pope.
An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office. No, we are alone.
None in office now. When?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
Yeah, she's got to be like a saint or a pope or something. All right, what else do I know?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court. the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Seren, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
She's prettier than a lot of the goblins we see. Was she smart?
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels, even before she was declared an innocence. Her influence was tremendous. It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history.
Wow,
The
or I
DeLorean
don't care.
era.
I mean, I think if he was posturing, he would say I don't care, but I am a little bit impressed.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt.
More?
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk, and in a city called Advesperaskit in Vesper Messina, her homeland. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
Don't care how she looked. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me.
Oh, she was insultingly beautiful. She was humanity's young mother, a perfect mother. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the
I wonder was Harry
cobblestones
religious
around
at some
her.
point.
A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen.
And then?
One of the men in this secret service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
Yeah, I was about to ask. All servicemen. Clearly everybody didn't love her.
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
So they were terrified.
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her Theriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
Okay.
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity.
So it sounds like she was all in on some suppression or colonization?
Suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Okay.
This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Connected to the case. Glowing lungs, that's fucked up. Just looking. She's beautiful. She's not human. Yell war criminal. Ooh. I don't want to do the top two. Nothing. Beautiful. Not human. War criminal. I'm kind of tempted to go with the last one. Because I feel like Harry's really not into it. Got some issues there. And I kind of want to... I'm thinking something between these two, though. Like, maybe beautiful in a frightening way. We're just going to yell war criminal.
I don't know about that. It was a different time. A different war. Either way, this church, the coast in general, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in. We should conclude our business and move on.
Calculus.
The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearl.
We'll try again later. Norman Waushi tape recorder. Is it recording something? Now? Oh, why did it zoom out? Tapes are spinning. Blackboard filled with complex equations. Radio frequencies? Guess I should go through the crack now?
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex
no, I
wax
can't go
painting
through.
on a single pane of glass.
Okay. Oh, I thought I had a thought here. No? No, nothing? Okay. Oh, I kind of thought that I'd find some people in here. Surprise, I didn't. Not sure how we're gonna figure out about the password stuff. You know what, let's stop. Maybe we will level this up real fast and just give it another go. Here it is. This wind.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious
83?
and complex wax painting. On a single pane, a jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both.
What shattered it? It wasn't my car, was it?
Unknown. A motor carriage, a gunshot, someone falling into it, or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break.
These ones? Older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator.
Ugh,
She is depicted
bright.
as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet.
The motto?
Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding. Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau. After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
Lieutenant, this used to say after life, death. After...
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan.
Why?
No more. It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
What's our motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Japuffa. Cool. Not very feminine. I like the other one better. Like this. What's the fear of God back in the... Ugh. It's a little boring. I mean, I don't really like the other one, but... I guess... I like the other one better.
So do I.
Alright.
The mother of humanism.
Alright. Let's see. Do I have any other time-related things? I forgot to check back in with this. I guess we can teleport ourselves back to town now. Oh, we might as well get those signatures since I'm kind of being a bootlicker. I'm on my bootlicker run. Oh, wrong one. Sign this for me. Probably gonna ruin our date chances.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
You know what? This might be funny. Let's do it and
simmer down, bastards.
fail. I think it'll be funny to fail. I don't actually want to. Not sure that I actually see Harry going on a date with her.
Look at those little bastards.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman. I want to be close to you, but there's but one way to intimacy. Since the dawn of mankind, Al Ghul has watched over our procreation of our species. Lay with me. Let's celebrate the Ghoul. Alcohol makes closeness possible. Let's connect. I like Lillian, and I feel like he should be more forthcoming with her. I'm afraid of women.
Okay. Where's this going?
I need to be drunk. You do too. Please get drunk with me on a drunk date.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased.
Oh.
You can be quite funny, officer.
But she
anyway,
doesn't
what
laugh.
Did you want?
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now.
Oh.
Try again later.
I can try again later. Maybe I'll do it after Kim goes to bed. Anyways, can you sign this?
Plan for the village.
With my pen?
He has a pen and everything.
Sure.
Here you go.
Why did you sign it?
I shouldn't have.
I mean, it's a youth center. Why shouldn't you?
That's what I asked you. It's a youth center, and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. I had my first drink when I was 11 because I was so bored. Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. If it's a bad idea, she won't sign.
Yeah,
You'll find she's
you're
a
very easy.
Sound logic. Division of labor. She leaves the skepticism to the skeptic.
I thought for sure she would have some opposition, but okay. Fine, you're not into it. I can interact with these? Where is it? Where's my...
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month
Probably should have read this
construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. Underneath all this, Lillian's signature and an empty line waiting for a signee.
Zoning plan?
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings.
Wall to wall.
Almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center.
Kim, what do you think?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such.
Oh man, now I feel
construction
bad and I
projects.
don't want to do
But
it.
there's no other way.
Loophole?
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 14 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
The ramifications?
Once the construction starts, it will probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
What do you think, Kim? They're gonna have to move.
Of course, I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but if the second signature were to be somehow wrong...
Wrong?
He won't say it outright, but he's suggesting forgery.
Forgery, yes. It would render the document invalid.
Let's do it.
It's not the sort of act I would normally encourage, but under the circumstances, if done discreetly, it may be the only way to save what's left of the village.
Or you could try to trick Everard. Get someone random to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, your business here will already be concluded.
Alright. My chances are crazy low. -10. Well, think about it. How long do I have to do this task? Signatures? Doesn't say that there's a time limit. It's more private, where you feel safe enough to sleep. At the hotel, maybe? Hmm. Hey lady, we're thinking about forging these signatures.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep...
No. Oops. Nothing. Hey, kiddos.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Kids are
while
dumb.
You're stupid.
Oh, that's mean. Alright, how about the policeman ask you something new?
Okay.
Lillian's
This one doesn't say.
Lily's our mum.
Alright.
The stone kicker. The other one. Wow. So, the stone kicking
Lily's your sister?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's it? Gotta be laconic about it?
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
You guys are identical.
The stone kicking one becomes friend.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy, the rock kicker was just...
You're bad with kids.
It's impossible to be good with kids. They're too stupid.
You're right there. Let's see if we can find some police work, shall we? We're not getting anything here.
Bye, kids. Little gremlins. How about you, little Lily?
Hello, mister.
Those twins are your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
I like you more.
They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
Identical.
They look identical.
I heard there was some armored gloves. A girl with armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Uh-huh.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
Yeah.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
Okay, where are they now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them.
Okay.
They're stupid.
Yeah, they're dumb.
We're going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle.
Sandcastle?
Behind our house.
Okay.
Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Thanks.
Bye!
Thanks, Lily. Why are your brothers like that? And castle. Oh, over there. Hustle, please. Here we go.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from...
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it slip in such decrepitude.
Reach inside.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the
Darn it,
armor
we'll never get the
collection
boots. We gave away the body. It's gone. Where are my boots? Oh, not boots. That's how I meant the gloves. Gloves. Oh, this goes here. These go here. No, shoes go down, please. +2 interfacing. Ooh. Got my big dumb ceramic gloves. Let's make a new fit. Actually, I don't think the gloves and the shoes are going to go together. Let's see. The ceramic gloves? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Well, the shoes match the scarf. I can wear my ceramic shirt. Huh. His dishwashing gloves? Yeah, they do look like that, don't they? Alright. Maybe these pants are the right ones. We got the yellow pants that are a little flare cut. We got my jeans. Or we got the trousers. Thinking the trousers or the yellows. The trousers don't have any downsides, but I don't think Kingdom of Consciousness matters that much for us. Or the yellow. Well, the yellow gives us drug boost and minus saver fare. I think this is fine though. Alright, hat. We can go back to our... Although, the encyclopedia, I'm getting kind of tired of encyclopedia always telling us information. Let's see. I think the bum hat's not right. Nor this. I think we'll just stick with the encyclopedia hat. I think this is our new look. Although the gloves are still a little bit off about this, and nobody can see our shirt that matches the gloves, but it's fine. We're trying to mix and match the best we can. Oh yeah, our glasses. Do we want those ones? Jamrock biker glasses. Hold on, I think we need to go... We can have our big specs. These ones. The flip up. I don't know if we need authority anymore. I like these ones a lot. He says that they're not drama, but I feel like they're pretty cool. I think these ones are just, yeah. Alright, I think this is... You know what, no, we've done these ones before. Let's go back to our flippy ones. I like these ones.
The white ceramic cuirass hugs your torso, shielding your vitals without adding much bulk to your form. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
Decked out in future armor like a cop ought to be. I'll be responsible for this. I'll be responsible with this, just to protect me from harm, not to show off. I'm decked out with future armor.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
This gear could line my pocket with cash. I could probably sell it to some other cops. This is long sought after enemy technology. Can't just enjoy it, I must study it.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Three hours. Nope, no forgetting anything yet. Pretentious wanker still makes me laugh. Learning cap. I don't think I've really been needing the caps. So I didn't really understand it entirely. But the diamonds are like the amount you can level it up. And like, we don't really need to level a lot of these up extra. Visual calculus, suggestion, electrochemistry, composure. Because we already have like a lot of extra caps to them. The only ones that I might consider leveling up at this point are like volition, maybe authority, or the ones that I might need to raise the cap on. I don't know if we're going to need much authority though. I feel like all of our Spirit de Corpse rolls are pretty good anyways. We have so many for composure, we don't need it. Alright. Where the hell am I going? Oh wait, hold on, let's go this way for a second. Run! Where are those idiots, those drunks? Hello? Oh, thinking? Where are they? Here? I thought they weren't too far from the house. Hold on, let's go back. Oh, over here? Here they are. All right, Abigail.
The noxious odor.
Don't you call her?
Who's Abigail?
Abigail.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Yeah, we're not dealing with you right now. Rosemary?
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes.
Ooh,
Pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's spirits and speed too.
Oh yeah, I haven't done my speed yet. I don't want Kim to see me. I don't want Kim to see me do it. Why does it cost so much?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real.
No one can afford that.
You know what's crazy, actually?
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery.
What?
What?
Keep him talking.
What do you mean, what? Did you forget what that was about?
This guy.
Where'd you get it?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff.
From
Got
Doc?
it from the doctors. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
I'll remember that.
It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of error. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me £4 to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Nothing, no shame taking money for a service they provide?
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7%.
Snakes or intestinal worms?
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for £3. If
That's nasty.
Don't say it.
I thought it was 300. Can I smell it?
Yeah. Be careful. It's extremely flammable. One spark and the entire city of Revachol is wiped
It's not
off
formaldehyde,
the map.
is it?
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right inside your nose, then drenched it in tear gas. Your nose is a singular source of pain, but at the same time you don't remember the last time you felt so alive. In all fairness, that might be attributed to the retrograde amnesia.
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not?
I'm
so
still
what do
looking.
you want then?
Speed?
Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed.
I thought by speed you meant amphetamine.
Aye, that's what I said.
Got it.
Good, my man. Now what can I offer you? Aye, by amphetamine I mean...
I'm a cop.
Sure did, buddy boy. That's good, my man.
Alright, business venture.
Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here. You see, friend,
you stealing
man
it?
makes his own luck. And I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor extremes.
Alright.
So bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
You're a pusher. That's how it works.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Looks like you're on your own hook too.
Of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy. It's the people.
He has long forgotten what you were talking about.
I want to see this.
Finally came to your senses, buddy boy. Ain't nobody else gonna give you a price like that. Had to let life squeeze you to get that, huh?
Life squeezing spirits. Let's just make the deal already. Cool. So can I get it?
Sure, friend. A bottle of high-quality spirits coming right up. That'll be 3 real, and you're practically robbing me at this price.
I am.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Oh.
If you drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from yourself and store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
All right. Huh. All right, you.
Tequila sunset.
Ooh. You want some booze? Oh, what booze should I give him? Hold on a second. I want to give him my booze. Commodore Red. Or this one. This has more uses. Maybe I should just give him the Commodore Red.
Tequila sunset.
Booze.
Of course. Drink first, story later.
Give you this blue medicinal. No, let's give him the Commodore Red.
Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Only one sip, guy.
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here.
George, okay.
I was once a reasonably high net worth individual.
Hate this guy.
A founder / I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator.
Ugh.
I developed the paradigm.
I didn't
Worked
know that you
within
had working
the
for you.
paradigm. 22 full-time employees. An all-star team.
All right, jogging.
It did. But now dreams are worn.
What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys.
His eyes are clouded. His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly. Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox. which was useless.
Yeah?
Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed. Reality. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Wow, you're shitting me.
I wish I were Tequila. I wish.
What next?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up. Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity.
Office key, okay.
But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired... Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control.
A ridiculous series of
my
events.
Apartment for years.
He became a bum just because he lost his keys.
He pinches his thigh as if to check whether this
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Feels like there's some missing steps. Your own fault. I feel like you're missing some stuff.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by
Like, you
now.
don't think your girlfriend would have gone outside at some point and said, "Hey, babe, where are you?"
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days. I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
I'm almost homeless too. Doesn't seem so bad.
The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice too. But that charm wears off pretty
I want to steal this guy's
Before
clothes.
you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
Why do you keep losing your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business, but now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
A lost jacket? Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
What's up with the tracksuit?
What? You've never seen 100% pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having touched it. Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to.
Which one was it? Either boat collector. Superstar. Yeah, Wompty Dumpty is kind of hit it, unsure about it, but Superstar kind of not really what I want. Let's go for this. Oh, excuse me. Not sure what it does, but I have a good feeling about it.
And then there's
This guy's wearing a tracksuit made of asbestos.
Don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay.
The other drunk?
My fellow member.
Hey, Tequila! You want?
Shut the fuck up.
I already have
thought you was
speed.
a cool cop.
I am a cool cop.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's... My
Agency?
agency. Man.
Boom Boom Room?
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits. I was financing a group of...
Sounds intriguing. What say you?
Ugh, crap, I am the art cop, aren't I?
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Oil painting and breasts to make ads isn't high art, just cynical wankery. High concept, no idea what it means. Man, mixing high and low, modifying culture is extremely my shit.
I know. It was fucking awesome.
Ugh.
Dad, I went on a jog, unleashing
El
a
capo
cascade of
del
doom
arte.
that washed it
Say
all
5
away.
art cop lines.
I was fine.
If it sounds like it makes no sense.
Cynical wankery.
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising.
Still tired. No, you're right. Let the market sort it out. No need for me to regulate. No, it's tired.
Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe we were behind the curve.
You lost a jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my lycra threads, but it did itch a lot. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom spiral out.
I don't want to give him
Solve
the jacket,
case of
though.
The missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
This jacket?
Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's
thank God.
medium concept stuff. Totally not my style.
There's another lost jacket out there?
It's a big world out there, Tequila. Lot of lost jackets in it.
Hey, Doom Spiral. Ain't that the jacket you stole the other week?
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Like I'd be caught dead wearing Faun, like some low-concept bicycle.
I don't want to give him any of my jackets.
Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one?
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
I'm not giving him any of my jackets.
Let's step aside for a second.
Oh.
I have something I want to talk about.
Oh no. Hold on a second. Here, let me show you. I'm waiting till I get the rest of my found wear. It's this one. It's my techie jogging jacket. I'm waiting till I get the matching pants and shoes. Plus, all my jackets are pretty cool. Look at them. My jackets are like my coolest clothing. Ooh, hand-eye. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I've worn this one. I forgot that I haven't. Here, let's switch the dinner coat look to this. Oh yeah, I love a long khaki colored trench. Even though I'm having some weird clipping issues here. Oh, this is styling. I'm styling now. All right, Kim, what you want?
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
My style? What about it? You saw me change clothes?
It's just, well, you look more like a high-flying businessman than a
Oh.
police officer.
I just changed to the trench, man.
That's right. You're an entrepreneur of the peace, here to disrupt legacy laws.
He doesn't like my clothes,
with
guys.
buzzwords and privatization schemes.
I just thought this was how professional people are supposed to dress. Not what I was going for. I'm not really going for businessman. That's not what I was going
Then
for.
maybe you should change your look.
Oh.
You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all
Oh.
the difference in the world.
Yeah, you're sharp dressed, man. We could be style buddies. Not taking style tips from someone who dresses like a mega binoclard. No, we can be style buddies.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
Oh, come on.
A warm smile.
He loves me.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case.
He
Let's
loves
go.
me. Save the heck out of this. Kim, save out of Kim loving me. Yeah, he doesn't want to be style buddies quite yet. But he's thinking about it. I know he is. I know him. He loves me. Let's see. Do I want to hang around these idiots more? What should I be doing? Oops, wrong one. Oh yeah, I guess I can go back to her and fill her in real fast since I'm over here. Let me go to my house first. I think I have to be outside. I do. Let's go to the church. And then we can go back to town, radio some stuff in. I can't believe I gave her my stupid hat. She's not even wearing it either. Maybe I can buy a worse jacket and give it to that guy instead. Hey, I talked to the crab man.
Hello again. Oh, that...
She's less prone to blurt it out. Crab.
Okay. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. And then, you know, right behind... He stopped.
Like a crab, you said?
You saw him?
Yeah, I saw him.
Does it mean that you went in there? Did you see the other spooker, the one in Grandma's clothes?
No, just the crab man.
That's odd. You should search her machine. Maybe it says where she went.
About your associates?
My associates?
Answer, please.
I haven't got much to say about her. Sorry.
To the cops.
I helped you, though.
Me? Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Music, please?
It's supposed to accept that.
The floor, there will not in a million years.
Okay.
You know, Anodic. What do you need to know?
Alright.
Go ahead.
Let's talk to the guys then. Be like, hey, you can make your stupid music center there. Oh man, I look really cool now.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
A number of things don't add up.
Hell yeah.
How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids, gather round.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you, their would-be leader, is less amused.
Sometimes in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are!
Thanks for your kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform. Good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of Lieutenant Yefritter. Could have been a captain, imagine that.
What happened?
Disco happened. Smelled so impossibly sweet. Life tore me a new asshole. I did. I happened to myself. I think.
That's a real downer.
That's a real downer. This guy. Obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago. There's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent.
Your girl, Estelle, is high as a kite out there. Must have been hard for you boys to keep sober for this morning. This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs. Oh, drug manufacturing, huh?
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
Points to speaker.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend? No headphones. Wouldn't Estelle need headphones? Where's his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
Only one speaker. Where's the other?
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
And no headphones for a cell?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you pawned them, likely for lab equipment and drug ingredients.
I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
The Nosafed here. That Nosafed is here for its active ingredient.
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine, almost exactly the shape of ephedrine. Ephedrine makes you happy, and so does pseudoephedrine.
And a distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
So true. Any more need? No more need for me to pile on, is there?
No shit.
She's high as a kite out there.
We don't need drugs to be hardcore.
To be hardcore.
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Not today, Egg. You need drugs to get through the days when you're not expecting me. So does the cell need more drugs than you?
We know she has a problem, man. We're working on it. She didn't exactly have a smooth adolescence.
Alright, Egg.
Climb down from the equestrian monument, cop man. Consciousness is new to the universe. We all have our ways to ease the
Bottom
shock.
line is, I know.
What exactly is it you know?
You tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution?
It's not.
What? His eyes wide in fear. So what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost
Oh yeah,
ready to
Kim's
drop
not in
it.
here.
It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
Ooh. We do this lawman style. Tell me everything, then I pass judgment. Tell me what's really going on here, and we'll work from there. I can be lenient. Don't care, just wanted to crack the case. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not calling for backup, hauling you off to the pen for starters.
Okay, man. Okay.
Yeah, just tell me your story.
Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Okay.
Because we do. We totally do.
We totally do.
We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
We just need to make meth.
To get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I
It's
was
not
getting
really
all this stuff
spooky.
together. A month? No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
No love.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
Lenient, huh?
This is it. Judgment time.
Give me your cash. Ask for a bribe first. Pack up and report to Precinct 41. Arrest them. Get lost. Don't want to see you again. Evict them. Let's do this clean. No speed lab. Just a club for enotic music. Proceed with the club. Wouldn't work without the lab. Do what you have to do to keep the club alive. I have to look into the speaker situation before I decide what to do with you. Decide later.
We can continue on an amiable path, right? No more misunderstandings, no more lies.
Check
Before
out the
you
church.
go, and what
I
happened?
talked to the crab
Oh
man.
man, who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, very spiritual. Gave me a lecture about alcoholism. He was a narcomaniac, and the way he climbs, terrifying. Gave me a lecture about alcoholism before rambling about mother love.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Preaching and praying, I guess.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Of course he has a problem. He's a crab man. Well, it keeps physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around up there. You'll never catch him. Not gonna leave.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just gonna have to live with him.
I guess it's not a massive problem.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
Yeah.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Oh man! Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting.
I think he's getting high.
What do you mean?
Didn't sound sober. Must be getting vision.
No matter. Yeah.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him.
He doesn't mind the nightclub.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like
Nah, he's not
I
interested.
guess it's not a...
Okay.
Everyone is... Maybe. I
Didn't
guess
see
we'll
the
figure
other.
But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, do let us know if you see her. As always, we'll be right...
Alright, I'll decide what to do about these guys later. Could be funny to arrest them. Although it feels kind of weird to arrest them because, like, we don't really seem to care about any other drugs in this town. I guess maybe I should take a bribe from them. I'm kind of thinking that the nightclub thing won't work unless they can make enough money with drugs. Who knows? Alright, let's go back to town. I guess this is going to be another 8-hour stream. Whoopsie poopsie. But no more. Alright, let's call some stuff in. Oh, who the hell is this?
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
Have these guys always been here? Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Jamrock Library.
Hold on, officer.
Yes, very short. Short 8-hour stream. Oh god, it's 5 a.m. You know what though? I'm gonna try to stay up today.
I've got Central Jamrock
fix my
Public
sleep.
Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Alright, library.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you,
Billy
officer?
Mijon.
Billy Majon, you said?
Yes.
Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
Yes, thank you.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside.
Ooh, I'm getting hungry.
A middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright?
Yes.
No phone number, unfortunately.
Okay.
They're too poor to have
Home
a
address
phone
is good.
line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
Would you believe me if I said I won't stream tonight?
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Other info?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Someone who was?
Marie?
I actually do have something to do on Tuesday, so I probably won't stream Monday evening.
The other day.
I'm not sure if I'm going to stream on Tuesday then. I probably will be able to stream Tuesday evening if I wanted to.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes, okay.
Ugh.
If it was the police,
Trying.
she starts explaining
Impossible.
something.
Yes, it was
I really
my
want to
colleague
stay up
Marie.
to clean too,
She said that it was
and
Billy's
cook.
husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
Billy Majon's a woman? Not a man?
Marie
Okay.
Been working here longer than me. Sometimes
So-
her husband returns some books for her.
Husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Besides, I've been like really sleeping poorly anyways. I can't stop dreaming about things. Kind of a pain. Plus, I feel like... well, my time zones are weird. I feel like, too, I just need to get past a certain hunch where once I go to sleep, then I'm like... I want to sleep for like 12 hours, 15 hours, which is bad to do. Alright. Can you describe him?
Marie! She said it was an older man.
Yeah,
and
close
that
enough.
she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
I
don't even remember what he was
Marie
wearing.
wasn't really paying any attention to that.
That's fair. Alright.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me?
Well, sense of time is weird. It's hard to say. It's like saying I played this video game yesterday and today when I played it continuously through the night. Report the body.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Unidentified middle-aged man, height 170, 175 centimeters. Dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk, hit his head against the metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces...
He was
Any
blasted.
signs of violence?
Seems like an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Wearing boots, trousers, old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. Found a library card.
Any information on the library card?
Central Jamrock Public Library belongs to someone named Billy Mijin.
Good. You have a lead.
Yep.
Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man.
Okay.
We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue.
Already
That's all
done.
for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there any... Yes. The armor was produced by...
Okay.
Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt, sur la Clé in 42.
Okay.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interest of Oranese pharmaceutical companies. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed
Krenel.
several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Okay. So the Krenel?
Yes. That is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the CBP. And the one before it was Damwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor.
Okay.
No, they work called Sediment. And Somatosensor, it seems. All that
don't know
in the last
those.
9 years.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Oh yeah. I don't think we got the name of this guy ever. Whom?
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records.
Ugh.
I could try to talk them into it, though.
It would be good to know who.
Sure. Call back tomorrow.
Okay.
Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Okay. Done now.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Okay. Who are you rude guys around this car? Mr. Fuck the World.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Says the young man with blank written on his back.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery,
Ugh,
then bottom like
palm tree?
neon style.
On a car? Weird.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Hello?
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper
We're the
skull
cops?
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches. or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual
Who
exchange.
are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I don't know.
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmertne?
Besmertine, or the Besmertine.
West
the Immortals
Revacholian?
are West Revacholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high
I bet I'm nastier.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
I mean, sure.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm.
These guys are
as
very
usual,
chatty, though.
a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock,
Mm.
or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Okay.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Da, da, da. Hold on. Need to charge my phone. Stupid phone charger doesn't really work. Not the cable. I think it's my actual charging point. So, like, I have to keep it at a weird angle to keep it charging. Alright, you guys know Cindy?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Why would you ask a cop to do
For
that?
all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
You kids into anodic dance music?
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
You kind of are.
Be wary of the abyss.
Points at his temple. Why?
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
Right. Good, I like those. Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of the bad cops. I just want to talk about music, and now there's conflict all of a sudden? Ooh. I'm a bad cop.
Whoa. Come on, man. We're just talking here. Just words. Nothing wrong with that.
You know, too many people are too careless with their threats, you know? They haven't had to pay for them.
Yeah, no need to throw your authority in our faces.
Wanna talk? Let's talk, boys. Ask them.
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinet?
The Union does their share of policing
Yeah,
in Martinez,
that makes sense.
at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, sure you are, kid.
Yeah, we are.
So, are you skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
You know, I kind of get the idea of like a franchise gang, but it sounds funny. Like, you know, it's basically having a branch in a different location, but it just sounds so corporate. And what makes you think that the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
This guy especially, like, there's something about them that has that look of being, like, between pubescence and young adulthood. You know, the little scraggly facial hair.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Enough with scullery.
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about murder?
Murder?
Yeah, a man was hanged in the backyard.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Cool.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought.
I know that you
begins
don't
to
know
question
shit.
Thought itself.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example,
So
how
true.
can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
Kim is not a fan, but I think Harry would be a fan.
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
Art? I'm an art cop. Could be the case. A brilliant work of art.
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything. He looks very uncomfortable.
The jackets?
What about them?
Why this?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
These guys are outrageous. Ugh, what a goofball.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What?
What I mean by this is, we are all piss and that the world is inherently meaningless.
So true.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise
Money.
in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
And your friend, Mr. Fuck the World?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
blow it up.
You get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Dick into the void.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
Schrodinger's fuck.
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Are we gonna rob them? Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Think it's a coincidence?
What is?
The two of us? And two of these jackets?
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Which one? Which one?
Neither.
Come on, Kim, it's just a mental exercise.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
No way, if anything, I'm the blank in this scenario. That works. I'm feeling more of a fuck the world kind of guy. I think Harry is a more a fuck the world kind of guy based on these explanations. Yeah, Kim, I knew you were into it.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
Yeah.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
Aw.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
This is a red check. It cannot be retried. What do you think? Should we go for it as a goof?
That ride is fucking...
Hey, Piss. Look who it is.
28%.
Shrunken cophead material.
Half-light. Let's see if we have more half-light clothes. I think we do. Ooh, this one's half-light. Okay. Risk it for the biscuit? Hell yeah. Alright, that's the best we can do. Ooh, we don't have anything. What's our half-light at? 4? Let's see what our percentage is. We might be able to just... Or we only get one shot, so maybe we should level up.
That ride is fucking... Hey, piss...
58%?
Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Oops. Maybe we should level up before we do it. Level up my half-light. What was I gonna do? What else can I do around here? I guess we can go to the apartment. I think that should be pretty easy. I feel like I haven't really cracked into these lorry drivers. Oh, down here. I think it was next to the kids, the guys.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see
Conceptual?
here.
Hold on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Aha. Okay. Let's do this first.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Damn. Failed this one like 4 times. Alright, let's go tell that person her husband's dead. Billy. Billy Majon. Then we're gonna take their jackets. Up here. Hustle, hustle. Oh. Now where is it? Oh.
This door is made of metal.
No.
No one answers.
Okay.
Let's go.
I thought it was one over here, but I can't seem to go over there. The victim. Which one is it? Where is it? Wait, did I do all these? Oh, that's right. I have to talk to Morel. Apartment number 20? Maybe I need to talk to somebody else first.
This door is made of metal
28?
and appears to...
Oh, maybe it's not this one. Let's go back inside. Hustle, please. Your booty. Move it. Faster. Ugh. There we go. Which one's which? Maybe I can talk to the janitorial lady. Where's number 20?
Give me a moment.
Billy Majon?
It's about Victor, isn't it?
Victor.
It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Maisons
One of
in
the balcony
apartment
doors?
20 upstairs. It's one of those doors on the balcony.
Okay. Maybe now we can access it. Oh, this game is so good. Oh, maybe it's this one.
A weathered brown door.
Ah.
The number reads 20.
These buildings are so interestingly shaped. It's so hard not to play this game for 12 hours a day.
Something smells good. Soup à l'oignon.
Soup à l'oignon?
The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Should we discuss this?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood,
Victor
the deceased
Majon?
is the husband of Billy Majon. We need to confirm these, as well as Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
Advice?
Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
What if I don't want to do this?
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen, as soon as possible.
Okay, let's do it.
We can't. Someone has to deliver the news.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally clicked bail out.
This only makes it hard.
Oh, true. No.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Look at Lieutenant
He
first.
gives you a short, encouraging
Thanks,
nod.
Kim. This Billy Majon's home?
The police. A moment, please give us a moment.
Okay.
Tidying up, nervously.
Come in, the door is open.
Okay. Oh, it's her.
It's you from the book stand.
That's us.
Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I
did
don't
look
think I
into it.
introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink?
No,
The
ma'am.
lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief. For now, you're on your own here.
I'm on my own now.
Condensation from stepping inside.
I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell her the news.
Sorry, I'm rambling.
Aw,
It's
I
just
feel
that
bad
Victor
for her.
often gets into all kinds of trouble. So, how can I help you?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
Impossible. Keep my composure. You live here with Victor, your husband?
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie.
Is anybody else home?
The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight.
That's probably for the
And
best.
Victor is out.
She swallows visibly.
Do you know where he went?
He has a problem with drinking, and so he disappears every now and then. He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up.
Did he make it to the library? Do you remember?
No, I guess I'll find out when he decides to come back home.
Aw.
It shouldn't be long from now.
Name of the library?
Oh, it's in Jamrock. The one at Mayro Street.
I have to confirm stuff.
I don't know the official name.
Central Jamrock Public Library?
I think, yes, if that's the one on Mayro.
It is.
And you sent him to do what?
Just to return a book of mine. Why?
What was the name of the book?
I think it was, Thibaut's The Glinting Curve. It was
And,
pretty good.
You remember what he was wearing?
His old leather jacket.
Description?
It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a teenager, so...
The lining?
Yes. The lining is hand-sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it in the middle of winter.
There's something I have to tell you.
She folds her hands across her chest.
Aww.
Here it comes.
God, if I mess this one up. I have to save. I'm panicked. I don't want to mess this up.
She looks up, too anxious to say anything.
Empathy. Where's my empathy fit? All right. I think this is the best I can do. Oh, these glasses. Okay. Whew. Let's try our best.
She looks up, too anxious to say anything.
All right, that's pretty good. 83.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
All right, ma'am. Do I say he's dead like that? Very sorry, but your husband, Victor Mijan... Let's just rip the band-aid off. He was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
He's dead. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh.
What is her neck? Eyes pale like pearls in seawater.
Oh. But... he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions.
What happened to him?
Early to say, but at first glance, it seems like he slipped and hit his head. An accident. Fell through the hole in the boardwalk and hit his head. I mean, we're not doing an autopsy, so...
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
Aww. Hard to say.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
Here.
Lieutenant takes out his handkerchief and offers it to the woman. She nods and slowly wipes away her tears. Is there anyone we could call for you? Family? A friend, a family member? Someone to be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Oh, thank God they're not here.
It burns like acid. Unreal.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
Maybe it's best to let them continue with their sleepover.
No. A day.
No, take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
A leaflet with more contact info.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
Ugh.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
Morning. Feels like you just went to bed, doesn't it? Sorry, ma'am.
We should step outside and talk.
Give her the library card. Whew, thank God we did not mess it up. What do you think, Kim?
You did well.
What now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage.
That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
Okay, case closed.
Let's go.
Case complete. 94 points. Okay, I need to do something else before I can steal those kids' jacket. Oh, I forgot to confront them. Speed. I can't see Monday's tasks. Maybe we can just see Morel. And then maybe let's see how much the pants cost from Kuno. Either that or the shoes. 30 minutes, I know. We're trying. I have to do one like little task and then I can steal their jackets and then I have to force myself to stop, okay? Oh, what's that? Thought?
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case all.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What did I crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband. It's her missing husband. It's the future leader of the proletarian uprising. A third option?
No. Stop goofing around, recruit.
What? Her missing husband?
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
This is kind of... I think it's because of something we're wearing that it triggered this. Even though we just told her.
Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though? But he is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice.
Or wait, is he talking? What? Give me champagne, I'm going in?
There's no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found. Right now.
I did. Why are you mad at me? Oh no, let's talk to Morel. I guess we can confront the Hardys too. Hey, idiot. How are you with Lena?
It's great to see you again, officer.
All right.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to...
Fine, we'll talk to her first.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
Aww.
It's a tie. Meskin origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
A thin ribbon held together by a silver bird skull.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
8 eyes? That's
you
crazy.
could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
You never told me you'd seen a phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings?
Yes, I do.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Kim's not really a tie guy, though, is he? Like, look at him. He's more into his bomber jacket.
But, darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Measuring things is important.
How'd she
How
get the
did she get
size?
the size?
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about
Does
it.
this guy have an Aussie
Proving his
accent?
interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant reads his familiar notebook.
Kim.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many
Where?
times my height,
And
I
how
remember.
old?
When, I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood. Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
And then?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys, that sort of thing.
Oh,
Of
God.
course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote.
This is like what
So
I would
did
do if I was trying to
honestly.
impress people.
But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was
Sounds
amazing.
like match made in heaven.
If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Limbs are white?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration
Okay.
reported. A
How
lot.
big?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small
Okay.
yourself. To me,
What if it is the case?
On a date?
our first, yes.
Aw.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express, even to him. Interesting.
I don't really want to say it, but we might as well. What if
How
you matched
could
it?
she? Who imagines this? She didn't know about the phasmid.
Yeah.
This is the main thing here.
Unless she was
What
really
makes
trying
it
to
a
impress him.
confirmed sighting. She had no previous knowledge of the insect.
So she couldn't have made it up, or imagined it.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Kim, what do you think?
I thought it was a wonderful story, ma'am.
You're welcome, sweetie.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. into the mud.
Oh. Oh, that's what's missing. That's what's different. This was before her accident, of course. Oops. Your trap was empty.
Nothing.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but
I
inside...
checked the traps.
Good. Okay. And?
One was empty.
Completely empty?
No locust.
No locusts?
Yep.
That's not ideal, but...
It just means
Might be
the
broken.
Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning.
Or somebody else is tampering.
Correct them.
Of course, more clever.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Wait, where's Gary? Where the fuck is Gary? Why is he talking to me? Not very scientific to reason backward from a conclusion you want to be true.
I appreciate your concern, officer.
I do have an alternate
Please
hypothesis.
leave this to the experts.
You're jabbing at the soft underbelly of his psyche. He realizes he's gotten defensive.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de
That's
Ravachol
right.
is...
Thank you, it's an honor.
I'm gonna name
We
that
should
bug
probably
after
return to
me.
our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but
I'm gonna call him Harry DeBug.
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Oh, -1 for insulting him. White check.
You have your suspicions, but nothing you can form into a viable...
Maybe the locusts ate themselves. Maybe it was a different cryptid. I'm not sure it was the phasmid that took the locust.
Really, officer? We can take it from here.
Yes, sweetie, we've already taken too much of your time.
Did you know Gary's a piece of shit?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Lena, your husband's friends with an asshole.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Where the fuck is he? Is he in your pocket? Damn, where is he? This isn't Gary. This is...
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
That doesn't look anything like him. Got white hair.
I mean, officers.
Rude. What else do you know?
I told you every...
'Tis true, sire. This man simply did not know.
No.
After all this time with Morale.
Yes, officer? I'm...
Short means sincere in...
He's worthless. Nothing to say to him.
Oh, hello, sweetie. So nice to see you again.
That's all for now. Okay. Gary's a piece of shit. Alright, I need to change my clothes again. And figure out what did I need to level up again? My half-light? Is it?
That ride is fucking...
Hey, piss...
Well, I mean, Gary's title is
Shrunken
crypto-fascist.
cophead material.
Half-light, okay. And he was super racist to Kim. That's basically his whole thing. He's a racist fascist. Ooh, oh, it is. I guess for the tie? Interesting. I want to change these anyways. Yeah, we told him off pretty well, though. Wait, where's my... Oh, it's these. These are the half-light. Man. Might as well be... Gotta be matching. Gotta be... drippy swaggy or whatever. Man, he looks really weird in this without the beard, too. Alright. Do another quick save. We're taking their cool jackets.
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey.
Oh wait, shoot! I forgot to. I need to do my points first.
Cophead material.
Hold on. Gotta do this. Level up. Okay.
That ride is
Hey, piss.
72.
Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
No, no, no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
How? Those jackets are gonna be Skull Kings in no time.
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
You guys are gonna be Skull Kings in no time.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
I like his little movements.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Oh.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term. Probably in the lower end.
Not even prospects and you're already aspiring to be kings?
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
Kim's in on it. Let's go.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Yes.
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yeah, we want to be cool killer skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jacket.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
Skull King, make shrunken heads out of us.
Fuck you, man. Take them then.
You offer us your jackets like that? Well, it'd be impolite to refuse.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
Fuck.
Ah!
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Hey Kim, you said you're more of a piss guy. I'll take the other one.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
Oh, why not? They're a pair. You could really raise some hell, go undercover hard.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Aw.
Cold-hearted cop.
Oh, whatever. I'll take both of them then. Still good to have a pair in case the need arises.
The need will not arise.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with piss written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to urine. And fuck the world all on its own is, frankly, generic.
True.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
The wind blows.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
But you know what? As much as I want to be matching with Kim, I'm also kind of happy because I like the way he looks. As it is. Oh man, I'm gonna need to redo my inventory. The drama. Half-light. Minus authority. Wait, I'm a detective? Darkening world. Oh, soon I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I've got too much for my inventory. It's not letting me have much more. Alright, let's check it out. Ooh. This is cold. But oh, what's the look we want? I think we're gonna go... As much as I like the trench look we had going, I think we're gonna try to make our biker look. I want those gloves. Half-light. Ooh. I love a scarf. I love a good red scarf. I don't know if the hat's right. But we may not have much choice with our hats. We need like a biker helmet. Yeah, I think we'll just keep it like... I don't know. Hat's not working for me. Oh. You guys have an opinion about the hat? Let's see how the other jacket looks. Oh, it's really just the same jacket in a different color. I like the black more. Bottle cap. Yeah. But he looks like he's got too much hat hair. I like the shape of this one a little bit more. At least it's also a little bit more in color. What time is it? 8 minutes. We are so rich.
The speakers below.
This is your look?
And worthless.
Looking cool.
The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
We can also get our sneakers to complete the look. The other look.
You keep coming back.
The windbreaker. Not a fan of the windbreaker.
Keep browsing those clothes, keep saving that economy.
What else you got?
Find your hands. The box smells
Economical, but also trendy. Haven't you heard, officer? Very cool. The economy thanks you.
Where's the other one? Over here? Where's the froggy visor?
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
I don't think it's gonna match with anything I have, but I want it.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
Alright, look again.
Oh, very interesting.
Oh, what did we get?
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Alright, but these actually make your vision worse.
Oh, don't I already have these glasses?
Wow, officer. And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have
3
passed
real?
them all up.
How do I look?
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's...
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician.
Oh.
But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Wait, these are the ones I already looked at. Did I not see these ones already? Guess not. Ah, God, what am I gonna sell at the pawn shop? What am I gonna sell? Is this glasses or visor? Oh, I mean, hat. I can't even see the little froggy eyes. That's bullshit. How much do the pants cost? Okay, we'll check out how much the pants cost, and then that'll be the last. How much are your pants, Kuno?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Shack?
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister.
Speed?
Fucking right, pig.
A little?
Fuck no.
He's not belying the act. He's
Body?
The fuck about it?
Contusion?
Fuck you.
Wait, where's the pants?
Stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid.
the buck tooth. The pain of the word recedes.
You're testing Kuno's.
Get lost.
Who is Kuno?
It's all Kuno. Primal.
Sounds like something you'd call a rabid dog. You refer to yourself in third person. Kind of gang name? You rabid dog?
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on. Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno. Help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Just answer the... I'm not doing anything.
Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody, please!
Look at his shit-eating grin. Scare him. How did this happen? You can still get out of this. Appeal to his reason.
Who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it.
This is where Kuno established. Change of plan. You can't let that happen.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
What is this charade?
No!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies.
Look.
For emphasis.
I know you.
Relax. There's
where's the stupid pants?
Remember, that's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
Can't see inside my head. Can you read my mind?
I can. Kuno can smell that violence. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. You're nothing. You're a...
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch.
Ugh.
You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
No, you're not. You can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Oh. Nice people.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper. You don't know where I come from. You're just Kuno's bottom bitch.
Okay. Kuno is
Well, what are
kind to
you?
his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember...
Click, 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 click.
Ooh. Figure out what's going on with the kid. Empathy. I'm not wearing my empathy fit.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. Andy's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have
Can
to
we just
get more
talk like
out of
normal
him.
people?
He could be useful.
Want to help the RCM bust a murder? I know this boundary pushing thing is new to you, but it's old news for us grown-ups.
Get your snout out of Kuno. You should give up, Popo.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment.
It's a white
then
check.
He had a minor seizure.
We can redo it later. Where are your pants? I thought you were selling me pants.
Yeah? The Kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
The ladder?
Look at that fucking... Fuck this...
The loot.
It's a trap, Kuno!
Mug?
The fuck?
Aha.
A mug in the trash.
Is this it?
Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes. Does this racist mug have anything to do with it? Does this adequate depiction of South Samaritan man have anything to do with it? Does this quaint, better, not taken out of its historical context mug have anything? Is this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Yeah. Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the
mug fucker.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Okay.
Shit, that's tense. Someone Kuno doesn't know who.
We already
put that
got the
shit
guy,
in
but
and
I guess
tell the Kuno who
maybe
it was.
maybe we accidentally had to reload
he
this file.
Two and two together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
Hooked on the snitching.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno.
Mug?
The fuck? A mug in the trash.
Wait.
Yeah.
I can't hear you, Kuno.
Shit, that's...
All right.
Kuno doesn't...
Tell the Kuno.
Stop turning into a...
Yeah, get your bacon...
Questions
yeah,
later.
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Speed?
Fucking right, pig. Kuno's feeling bad. Don't be yanking your
Belying the act. He's
What the
actually
heck?
telling the truth.
I don't know
Or
how
at
to
least
unlock the pants option.
0.00001% of it. He has a little...
Yeah, the Kingdom of... Yeah, whatever.
Darn.
Kuno doesn't...
Okay, well, I don't know how to get the pants from him. And... sadly, I did promise to end at 8 hours, and we are at 8:01, which means... all good things must come to an end. Including the stream. No idea what we're gonna do next time. I guess work on the actual mystery again. Maybe sell some stuff. Maybe I'll look at my fashion. Maybe I'll sniff some speed. Maybe I'll finally be able to punch Kuno. I'm definitely gonna punch him someday. I want to do both. I want to punch him and empathize with him. Alright. We have no choice. I promise. And I am a little bit hungry. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye. I'm gonna... oh, if you missed it, I'm going to try to clip out the karaoke scene. So maybe check back later today on my channel and I'll probably have karaoke scene if you missed it. I did both the good ending karaoke and the bad ending karaoke. And they were both equally good. And Kim loves us. Don't you, Kim? Alright, let me go back to menu. Man, I'm making so much money now. Big money. Alright. Bye-bye. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Have a good day. Karaoke. Yeah. Well, see, Harry... karaoke! That's what it is. Alright. Good night.